And he wasn't actually capturing. Great. Right, I did plan to change my shirt, but I can't exactly do that now. So yeah, we're back with the another daily. It's literally midnight right now for me. I don't know why I named it. I'm not gonna say. I don't words. I don't know why I use my username rather than my real name. Or well, the actual name I want to use, I should say. In the daily, even though it's still gonna appear as my username. And well, this definitely isn't Joppa. Grade Gaelram. In 1971, BR, Gaelram, coiled scion of winged mammals, husband of Teozoruk, Unip's husband, Shawar Bane, died of natural causes. Give me a second, I need to grab a bottle of water from behind my monitor because apparently this one's empty. Alright, they died of natural causes, and they were 97 years old. I was about to say 96 because I am a melon. In 2BR, the guy. Oh, that's chef. Okay, why is there a musketeer? It's a good question. No comrade shall be eulogized in Shippa without lifting a cup of dilute primrose soup. Dude, that is so dangerous. You're just asking to get yourself murdered. On auspicious day, Suhim III witnessed a falling star. From that day forth, she always kept some stardust hidden on her person. Nice. Okay, so one of the chef secrets. While wandering around Kageshan's slums, Suhim II stumbled upon a clan of robots performing a secret ritual. Because of a reputation for murdering somebody with a dagger made of motes of light, they firstly rebuked and declared her a villain of to their kind. Sorry, I'm a bit tired, obviously, because it is literally midnight. But I slept for a few hours, so I was like, oh well, may as well wake up and stream again because I wanted to play video games. Okay, Warden, are you with? Yes, you are. Not have any secrets you're interested in. I'm usually interested in the locations of towns that are usually hidden. Okay, do you have a quest for me? Have you been introduced to the pure bottle of icosahedron square sharmish? Venerable relic? Often make pilgrimages to drink from it and contemplate the contemplation of poetry. It would be a boon if you would do it yourself. Okay. And then he mentions something with poetry that I neglected to read. Right, where's the next thing? Ishurun the Wary. Wake up. Right, I was like, damn, I look like Argive. It's like, yes, it's because you do look like or not Argive. I look like Elder Urdad. Do you have any work here? Stratagem is near fruition. You need me to pray to shine up for shine. Okay, that's actually useful to find. Okay, anyone else? Can I ritual with you? You're mostly negative. Zelda. Oh, I said Zelda the Stilt. I will fight you. I hate the sound of the smacking cudgel. Or not cudgel, stick. Flaming stick, by the way. Don't have any cells. Do you have anything else on this run? Not really. These villagers don't start with anything in their inventories, unfortunately. So I probably won't be trying to fight them. Alright. Oh, no, I just want to leave. Alright, let's journey to... Oh, immediately get lost. Right, I do have. I didn't mention we have Stunning Force and Teleport, so we'll Stunning Force these. Oh, I accidentally hit the glow pad, so that's mad at me. Let's spit out some gas. And okay, should back up a little. Okay, that could have ended me up in a really bad position, but I think I'm good. I should. Can I bask with enemies nearby? No, I cannot. I need to remember that because this is gonna be okay. Back up a little bit more. Okay. Natural healing rate and quickness. How far does this? How much does this scale? Every time I get it upgraded. And I assume Thrush and Lycan are going to be basically food items that give me the same effect. Oh, sir, please. Commands its sword, but too heavy for its weight. Let's equip that. Let us release Zagaz. Okay, he's smart enough to not go into that. We don't have. No, we do have sprint, obviously. Let's berate him and then smack him a few times. This is a very low, like, action use, if any. Oh, it failed. Back up and force him to come to me. Well, I want to heal. Oh, I should probably put on these Crocodons if nothing else. That'll probably help. Do I have anything to help me? I feel like I just want to back off the map and heal a bit. Okay, Steel Arrow, that's it. That's all you had. All you had to your name was that. So yeah, we're doing. I wish it wasn't Sleep Gas, because Sleep Gas doesn't do much. I mean, it does help, but it's usually not as effective if you're actually trying to fight the person. I don't know. Weird. I don't think it does anything. I could pick up the gas. Or I could attack the gas. I don't. Do you really want to attack the gas? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it. Yeah. Trying to touch smoke. That is probably an upgrade to our flaming stick. Well, it doesn't have a battery in it, so of course it's gonna be not as good. But it's Snapjaw's fighting glow. Glow pad. Sorry, I forgot the name of it, so I had to check. Bent metal sheet. Modified staff. Weird artifact. What's my intelligence like? 15. Let's avoid identifying artifacts until we get a bit more intelligence. Yeah. I knew it was going to be in the pool. I just want to check. Let's continue. Luckily, it's only the wet marshes. We could have been lost in a way. Well, I mean, I don't think we were actually, like, going through anywhere else to be lost, so. Nice. You guys all hostile. Oh, yeah, they're obviously salamanders. They're not going to be hostile to me. 70 points. We start with Cudgel skill, but only one rank in it. We can still pivot. But I don't feel I mean, we only have 70 skill points anyway, so it's not really going to be anything. It's Stunning Force the fish and the salamander. This is going to aggro everything on the map, but, like, that's fine. We're going to end up fighting everything anyways. As though these salamanders are, in fact, docile, they will still wind up aggroing us if we ever fight anything that's also an unchilled reptile from the faction. Which is kind of... I mean, it makes sense. You know, I might be a pacifist, but if you start fighting my friend, I might start throwing some hands at you. back up and try to get them in a bit more advantageous spot for us. Let's release this gas. Oh, and they turn past. How useful. Get back up. They won't come into the gas, so we will be good to heal a bit. Probably want meditate or something. Self-discipline. We have the willpower for it. We just need the stat points. Skill points, I should say. I could probably get them to run through my smoke. Smoke gas. Well, I mean, smoke is kind of a gas. In the most literal sense. So this thing doesn't have much cooldown. Well, I mean, how much cooldown reduction do we have? Or how much willpower, I should say. Yeah, 23. Yeah, most of our skills are going to be coming up pretty fast. But yeah, only 10 experience from the salamanders, but we're going to have to deal with them one way or another because they're going to be in our way. Is there a point for us? I mean, there's definitely a point for us increasing our intelligence. Oh, it only gave us 8 points. Yeah, fair enough. We're still going to need it to, like, identify stuff and all that jazz. Oh, we managed to knock out this. Oh, never mind. I was like, that fish is out of water. How unfortunate for them. Oh, yeah. Did not see that salamander at all. I sent this on you without hitting myself. No, I cannot. Center it right here onto the glow pad. I definitely want to get charged so I can utilize my abilities better. There's a crocodile. I just want to back up and heal a little and get my cooldowns back. Trying to bask if yeah, they're not. I mean, they're not coming very fast. Okay, let us berate the crocodile. My word, shame them. Oh, it's a berate, not intimidate. Yeah, no wonder it's not actually doing anything. Okay, there is definitely that. Let's teleport away, which is very nice for daily. Oh, my horned chameleon is within range. Go ahead, fight me. Oh, he did. He did too. He did actually step into my gas. Yeah. I'm bleeding, but eventually my regeneration will... Well, actually, my regeneration only kicks in after you stop taking damage, from what I understand. Unless you have regenerate. We're gonna wait until we have level 5 before we start spending our mutation points, just so we can see if we can get something better for maxing out. Because I'm not too interested in photosynthetic skin. That's just personal. I mean, I should use it, but... And also this, I'm not too interested in sleep gas. But that's, again, just me. Some other people will find better use of it than I will. I mean, I've definitely had sleep gas where it's just been, like, keeping me alive. But it also doesn't... It keeps you alive, but it doesn't stop thing from... Like, it can save you, but it won't kill them. Which if you're actually intending to, like, progress, sleep gas doesn't do much. I mean, it helps you get into 1v1 situations, which is very important in this game. Let's berate them. Which, I'm just... I'm meant to show effects. Oh yeah, it does decrease their... That's pretty... Well, most of their mental stats. There goes another crocodile. There's another crocodile. Come to fight us. You know what? Oh, he found his way around me. Center it almost directly on top. Ooh, he made the save versus stun. Not bad, crocodile, but not good enough. I still think the crocodiles in this game are really scary, but then I realized that they're actually like they're actually kind of appropriate for a level 1 character to be fighting, which is kind of funny. 4. But yeah, I think, and this might not be the best play, but I'm gonna take Meditate because twice the normal rate. Each round spent meditating catches 3 rounds toward the duration of negative status effects. But yes, the main reason we're gonna do this is because if we have sleep gas, we could potentially put things to sleep and then heal the full. Like say this. That's like 7 turns, which I don't know how long it the sleep, like the gas itself, but releasing it itself only lasts for 3 turns. But that's kind of all you need for it to be like, I mean, this gas, like our gas has been off cooldown and this gas is still here. Miasma settles the lungs of its neighbors and guides them to the dreaming dale, the body's repose. It's pretty effective, I'm not gonna lie. Put it on the center. Let's get a gun. Stunning force is gonna be very, very nice. But even then, it's still nice to do a bit of damage. Also splitting up the enemies a little, so we can 1v1 them. Come on then, Croc. I'm ready for you. A coconut, I'm coming for you. Or salamander. Okay, the salamander's apparently seen me fighting other similar animals. Do I want to go axes? I love axes. Like, you'll see me pick axes regardless of like any other or any other context, and like it's just because I love them. I love being able to dismember things, especially when you have like 2 different mental mutations. My sight is only in a range of 10. Oh, it's daytime. I just realized it's been daytime this entire time. Damn. Doesn't change anything down. Or doesn't change anything underground is what I meant to say. I don't think we stand a chance against a beetle bomb. Not yet. Let's just fight these things one at a time just so we can not have to worry about coming back through here. And getting, jilted. Grabbed by a lover. Let's go back up and bask. Bask in the sun. Just so we don't lose the effect while we're down here. Which doesn't last for an entire day. Yeah, for 1 day. Not bad. Let's back up and stunning force, except can we stunning force without hitting ourselves? Not really. Okay, that's... You need clairvoyance or something to fix this. Try to get... Okay, oh no, he killed the jilted lover ally. There's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, finagle this without hitting myself. Yeah, I don't want to be hitting myself with it. Why I'm going into this lair of a crocodile, I don't know, but I felt like it. I could also do some... I don't have any resources. Yeah, let's just get out of here. What we've got... Oh, right, I'm lost. That's why I was like, oh, let's go down here. But yes, let's Amscray. Let's make like a tree and leaf. Okay, found a ruins. Let's auto explore the ruins. Get blasted. We should have no trouble fighting this crocodile. Apparently the crocodile is no longer able to hit us for... I assume just... uh, 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 Okay, we'll also get the books, though, but I saw NPCs I wanted to interact with. Are they... I don't know which one of these... Oh, this one. This is the Internector. That's a fucking... I don't even know where I am. Wandering around Cabal neighborhood, Suhim II stumbled upon a clan of pariahs performing a secret ritual because of her reputation for murdering somebody by trapping them in a star and a bottle. I think they're just dead if they were in a star. They accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. It's like, yeah, this person can murder people by putting stars in them. What, 3 plasma grenades Mark III? I suppose I can do that. I can attempt to do that. It's a water ritual. Oh, this is... So, yeah, I'm just gonna press this button and ask him politely for his stuff. My lord, could you please give me your stuff? I've already broken the daily. Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Oh. Like, okay, the only way this run is gonna go bad is if I get shot in the back by my own companions. What are you capable of? You apparently don't have any active abilities. But yes, I want some more intelligence before I start playing around with my stuff. But yes, oh, I just... Just absolutely insane. Oh my lord, I have Internector and it's not even my birthday. Oh my god, there's more. Give to me all of your stuff. There's only one real downside to this, and they're gonna be making so much noise, they're gonna be shouting every 5 seconds. It's gonna be a bit maddening. That's minor in comparison. Like, absolutely minor in comparison. And I might get shot in the back. That's the other thing. Traveling through Archimar slums, Odise stopped at a market in Tapad Knot. In an obscure shop, she purchased a gleaming helmet and named it Gleamingica Odise Friend. She lost it to a local pickpocket in a tavern, because of course. Oh my god, I've already... Let's go the safe route and just bomb rush the stilt. Please no. In 1073 BR, Odise, gleaming scion of cannibals, and Lep's wife, Balin Onyx, died of natural causes. She was 98 years old. Okay. What? Talk to you. Yeah. Oh, this would be a way to lose the daily. Teleport so I can get off the screen as fast as possible. Oh, brother. Because you get berated. Out of range. Get berated, son. Thank you. Also, Zealots are level 1 to start out with. So, yeah. I am going to have a lot And I mean a lot of nice stuff. Oh my god, I have a freaking glow sphere so early. And yes, I did equip it to the quote-unquote wrong hand, but swap it. So, Battle Axe, Desert Chris, Steel Kukri. Let's go with a Battle Axe. Let's, since I have devoted myself to the worship of axes, let's go with that. You know, my bearings. Continue my Stilt Rush. I'm out of water. No, I did not want to stop traveling. I'm excited. I think cryokinesis. Confusion. It's gonna be originating. It's gonna be originating. Sorry, my words failed me. It's gonna be originating from me, and I have a bunch of allies that I don't want to be having confused. Let's, I guess, upgrade photosynthetic skin. So now it gives me 50% natural healing rate when I eat it, and 19 quickness, and it's actually overcapped. So I'll get its full effects next level, which will for me be 60% natural healing and 21 quickness. Also, I could have re-rolled it by taking the Eater Nectar, but also, how would I know which one would be better or worse? It's not like I have sources to check. I would need to somehow know, which is obviously not going to be easy. Let's immediately run to the merchant, or not the merchant, the librarian. Words fail me. My word. That is horrifying. Okay, Canticles. Hercules. 7. Also, all of these people are getting levels, by the way. So, literal one-man army. Well, not a one-man army, a multiple person army. Very nice. But yeah, I want to keep saving up mutation points so I can get something that I prefer. Because I... Do I want to get level 2 of this just so I can get... $2 days worth of this? Maybe. That is an idea. Remind me as I play with my mustache for the 100th time. 17 intelligence. Let's do it. And I could eat the Eater Nectar, but I don't trust myself. I don't trust it to actually do anything, so we're just gonna apply it. Mutation point. Chef's kiss. I love that. Plus, if you eat it, you don't have a chance of getting... Oh my lord, we have a desalination pellet. Oh my god. We still have more books. Whoops. And no more books to give. But yes. Oh. My lord. My lordy lord. Nah, I probably should have taken this. I was never going to take it. Like just now, because otherwise I could have broken something important. That's just for safety. Gets dry and quicker reflexes to flinch away from missile attacks. Alright, good. Tactics, so you can run away more effectively without being more likely to get shot. Do you have... Are you good at water or not? Yeah. I mean, yes, but also I should probably raise my reputation with you. Do I want to do the thing where I just murder everybody in the still? No, let's... Since this run has gone so well so far, let's... Okay, well, let's taste the sun. And let's fleece fur, sandals, sell all my torches. I'm just doing this to get some water to drink. I don't think these are worth throwing down the well, so let's just sell them instead. We don't need to get rid of those yet. Just want to get it so I'm not wasting like most of a dram. The sandals. This because it's not necessarily worth wasting. Can I get it down to? There you go. Perfect. All right then. Apple merchant. Now I might still kill some of the merchants. Jesus Christ. Clone of Sadamus. Because of course. Alright, let's actually fully explore this area. Right. I should also get the experience from... Also, note to self, be very careful that you don't aggro your own teammates onto fighting something that's right next to you. Getting yourself killed in the process. Oh, you're just like, there's so many people. It's not gonna... Let's make sure they're within... I don't know if they need to be within the same area to get experience points. Also, they're just roaming around. Never mind. I'm not gonna waste my time. But yeah. Late this early. Second mutation. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 legs. Multiple legs. Because I like the speed boost. The speed boost is actually just insane. It can be insane. Especially once you start, like, hiding things around. Let's take Mind's Compass, because that's how I usually get killed. By getting lost. Oh yeah, let's get the Bela location, if nothing else. So we can hand it out to other people. Wonder Cane, you are... hated by some villagers and admired by... just leave it. And you... hated by baboons, just like by tortoises, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not just like by baboons, but that's honestly fine. It's good to get the wardens to like you enough that they won't attack you on sight. If you, like, so much as, like, bother them. Well, but basically if you reduce... they start at, like, minus 150 or 200. So if you don't fix their reputation with you, they will basically kill you. Ever mess up. Like, if you water ritual with the wrong person, they'll fight you. Lacquered. Tempting to just take that from his cold dead body. Must resist temptation. I mean, it really depends on the merchant. Whether or not I want to kill them off forever. Because I might want to do that just to get proselytization, which I believe they nerfed, but also, like, even if it doesn't work on merchants anymore, as well as it used to, it's still, like, meh. Yeah. Let's see, yes. Chill him. Tell him to chill out. Let us berate him. Let's beat him up. Alright. Scummy, but also, what can you do? can't blame a guy for wanting more stuff. Like those. You can take this hammer, sir. Probably a dominate. I'll be able to change that guy's stats up. That sugary blood. Oh yeah, it's for me, isn't it? Yeah, it's for me. It's my sugary blood. Oh, I kind of. I don't want to finish that thought. Well, I was like, man, I wish my blood was sugary. But that would probably be a bad idea, because then I would like actually just try to drink my own blood. Need merchant. I'm gonna be careful I don't get myself killed by these guys, because that's honestly the only risk. Right, let's probably should have done the setup before I started attacking him, but yeah, this wine merchant. This merchant is never gonna be somebody I'm actually gonna buy stuff after the first thing. For the first time I come here. Or like they'll never have anything useful for me. Like, what am I doing with wine? May as well take it for selling. Like, I would do that on like literally every run. Oh my god, please don't be summoning a bunch of shit that we have to fight. You have anything nice? No. I think I'd go out of my way for buying. Psycho Glam Paste is just a secret for 22 drams, which I will graciously accept. Do you take wine in payment? Take wine in payment? Of course you do. Right, let's actually inventory manage all of our. Well, okay, first, let's use this. Do you have anything I want to replace any of this stuff with? Right. Let's equip this. I honestly doubt it's going to buy this too badly anytime soon, I say. Trying to tempt fate. Let's inventory manage these water skins. Oh, I did not want to do that. I want to pour into another container. Game, what made you think I wanted to equip a freaking water skin? Aside from the fact that I pressed the buttons, what made you thought? What made you thought? Sorry, I just thought of what I just said, and I was like, man, that's stupid what I just said. Let's pour it all into this. Well, I mean, aside from the stuff that won't fit, but for the most part, let's get as much as we can into it. Okay, there's a food. Oh, there's a bookbinder. I'm going to hesitate in going on Rampage, because I know myself. Have it all can be weird, but I'm not going to do it. Because it can also be very bad, and I don't have any way to fix my tongue if I lose it. I don't have anything of value. A summoner merchant. Who's guarding you just for the sake? These are his guards. Unless I ever proselytize, and in which case, if I proselytize, I don't care about money. You know what? Let's risk it all. Yeah, of course he starts throwing shit. Yeah, you guys can fight him. I'm just gonna back up. Let's chill this guy. Please don't shoot at me. Let's shoot at some sleep gas. Let's kill that guy. Okay. It's scummy. I don't. I scummed up, but I don't care. Oh my lord. I don't know who's dying, but it's not my problem anymore. You know what? Shove that on my head. Okay. Let's map transition. I don't know how many merchants just ended up being killed, being died. But yeah, hopefully nobody of value died. And nothing of value was lost. You take all these random bits and bobs of armor. Okay, another armorer died. Which means this guy can get some more armor. And another carbide hammer. Why not? Okay, so we lost an armorer. Still have a bee merchant, which I've seen them. I think it's just a random bit of loot or a bit of like inventory fluff that just sometimes turns into just about anything in the game. I I think we lost some people. But it's honestly fine. Anything? Strange tubes. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. Don't mind me. Well, yeah, I usually don't buy too many grenades. Yeah, they're still halfway decent. I mean, I'm probably not going to use them, but yes, I'm just killing the merchants that I don't value much. Like, obviously, I'm not going to... The heck did I just see in there? Is that a memory eater? Oh, no, that's a Gershworm. Gershworm from the hired guard. Do you have anything? I do have secrets. That one I've already seen before, sir. Ball of gel. Let's... Whatever way to get these 3 desalination pellets. I say, and then proceed not to. I thought about it and then decided against it. Okay, now that the schematics drafter. Who I will keep around just in case I do wind up with proselytization, which I don't know if it actually still works the way that it used to. Oh, but you know what? Let's try to kill this guy and then like run off map. Wait, no, let's move him off the map. Let's try to move him off the map anyways. Don't mind me as I just destroy everything. Okay. Please don't do that. Please don't reset. You made me do this, sir. Please come back. Thank you. And then immediately teleport. Okay. Not as teleporty as I had hoped. But yeah, let's get off screen and reset the aggro. Beetle Merchant, you are not... You are not a valued member of my society. My society. Oh, it's stunning force. I was like, why is the wall so fucked up? Why is the wall so entirely screwed? But yeah, the recap merchants can sell. Sorry, my brain is frying. The recap merchants can sell floating glow spheres, which is why I fought him for it. Because I was like, please, sir. I need this. Right, we do have a toolkit, so we should be halfway decent to being able to identify all these. Okay, let's hold off. Carbide Bones, pretty good find in terms of you know what, level 8. I don't know how hard it is to proselytize merchants now, but give it a shot. Shade, love. I'll take love because then I can just beguile merchants instead. Always an option level 2 weaker merchants. That's pretty good. Deep in the wilds of Cabal neighborhood, Shahim stumbled upon a clan of equines performing a secret ritual. Because of her lustrous visage, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Gyre. After treating with bears, Sahim II convinced them to help her found an observatory in Cabal neighborhood for the purpose of mapping stars to the shapes of stardust. They named it the Observatory of the Radiant. Okay. And then another secret of a chef, which is apparently something I didn't know about, which is a very good Raycat merchant. Yeah. You also have a floating sphere, which I'm not going to fight him for because I already have one. Another Gutsmonger? Oh my lord. That is a really good generation. That means we can really do some weird stuff with this map. I've ulted. It's a fine game. I need Son to bask in. Oh, Intel. You wouldn't happen to have the helm I like. It's the 29. It's the 32. The one that does 32 is oh well. This is a refresher course. 1d2 damage per round versus 1 damage per round. It's slightly better. Right, I have like no ego. So what is the effect of being? Yeah, it's just the same as being hungry. Right, let's do the thing that I like to do, which is just throwing everything down the well. Right, I could get experience. Yeah, we lost a bunch of our like random like legendary ads, but that's fine. Oh, feels good. Oh, if we get dominate, I'll be able to just like absolutely go out of control. Attribute points, honestly, let's get another point of intelligence in the tinkering one, just so I can safely identify everything. Right, I don't need to be talking to you. Alrighty then. Let's try to identify everything. Grenade launcher. Hyperelastic tendons. Optical scanner, beautiful visage. Skill soft, EMP grenade, airflow freeze grenade, stun grenade, airfoil stun grenade, sleep gas, foilant, fungicide, stasis. Alright, sir, would you mind taking just all these random... Sorry, next I'll never be able to use properly. So I'm not, in fact, a true kin. Despite the fact that I collect these religiously. Grenade launcher, you can take that too. Sir, water ritual with me. Take a secret, take another secret. Give me proselytize, please, sir. Thank you very much. I will leave you with that. Let's start. Oh, they might have also. I think this is. I think that was also one of my companions. So either our companions got lost and decoupled to our legendary, which I sometimes do. Sorry, I just keep checking to see if these are sap out of like some strange force of habit. I don't even really understand. So let's go over to one of these merchants. Let's just start with the goat merchant. Let's just try. Let's see if it works. Okay, no, and no, and no. Yeah, it doesn't have a very high chance. It's based on level and ego, which we don't have much ego, so. But yeah, let's make sure you don't have anything I want. And look into their food because they can have cookable like liquids. Like cloning drugs cookable. Neutron flux, obviously. That's good to look for. You don't have anything. But I will attempt to get your desalination pellets. So right now let me actually get my dude over here. Give me all this stuff. But we don't have good enough ego to actually make any of this any of these guys join us to give them or give us their stuff, but either we'll get there or we'll get something else to do it, and this will just be used as an attack, which it's very powerful to just turn something to your side. Sorry, I keep playing with my mustache. Okay, do that. It's actually perfect. Alrighty then. Let us leave the stilt for now. Now that we are level 9. It's quite good. What? Right, I should probably do the villager quest now. Turn to go to Isosahedron. That's a mark. Snapshot Fort, I believe, is what they want me to go to. Okay, and then Isosahedron. We have the desalination pellets. Whenever I'm thirsty, I can just go find some salty water. I'm curious to know what their mutation is. So I obviously can't tell from here. Where are you running off to? Oh, I saw somebody else. Right, because my vision's so bad. It'd potentially be daytime. And I wouldn't even notice. But yes, our glow sphere is basically going to make it so we're perpetually capable of seeing to the same range. So we're probably going to be always entirely ignorant of the actual time. Cider. Oh, the pure glass of cider. Let's just make this. Not owned by me. Who cares? I basically just picked up their holy artifact, and I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna take this. That they're hostile to me. Right, the ones that pass out are hostile. This is probably so ill-advised, but let's fight them all. Oh, they're only worth 2 experience points. I should have done this. It's just a risk of my life. Okay. Teleport me out of your game. No, I don't want to bind it to anything yet. Teleport fails. Basically, it fails if it can't find somewhere to teleport. Basically, if it tries to teleport you somewhere. But the thing is that it doesn't go on cooldown. So it's literally a pointless thing. Let's meditate. God, there's nothing better than seeing your HP just skyrocket. Let's, because there might be some more to this ruin than meets the eye. So let's try to enter it from another area. Okay, well, actually, let's just try to enter it from here. Okay, that's where the game will set me in. Sure, game, you want to set me anywhere else down? Set me down anywhere else? That's what I was trying to say. I do not have Harvestry. Can I get Harvestry? I can get Cooking Basics, which I will take. You know what? In fact, let's make a camp. Preserve that. Let's preserve Yonder Cane. Let's keep all these because we don't have tonic allergy. Starch, lichen. Yeah, it just gives me the same thing as basking does. Speaking of which, bask. It's also bask in the light because I believe it lasts for longer, so we may as well bask over it. Okay. Still might be something if we enter the map from somewhere else. I don't know why I'm bothering, but I just feel like it. Blocked by Fulcrete. Blocked by Shale. They're not hostile to me. Loved by villagers, disliked by glowites. Oh, this is a village. Right. Okay. Noted. Have a good day. I gotta have this stinky monkey join me. Right. Let us... Oh, right, yeah, I need to actually find the location first. Which would assumedly be... down here. Well, let's just check, because there might be more legendaries. This is pretty busted. Okay, tourist. Multiple oohs and multiple ahs, just stones. The villages of Sharkapar are known throughout the desert for their foul use of face skin in meal preparation. In 1153 BR, after murdering a popular rival by swilling the moisture from his skin, the Sultan of Qad abdicated the throne. Because of Yurase's reputation for hoarding meteorites, she was chosen as the successor. Sorry. I bit my own tongue trying to say that. The Riddler. You're hated by the villagers of Ezra, so I will avoid talking to you. Villagers of Ezra aren't a faction that I want to be pissing off. Hated by the Merchants Guild, same thing. Work to be done here. Baboon, okay. Hermit. Two aren't hated. Okay, these guys are just gonna hurt my reputation. Purely docile. Docile. That's not what I meant to say. Hermit, Demogorgon, which I've already talked to. Have I? Yes, I have. And then the Village Queen. So what to be done here? Oh my god, they told me about a legendary merchant. Thank you kindly. I didn't even read the rest of what it said because I was too busy being like, yeah. Type of villagers. What do the Buffalomites think of me currently? Rathlamites. Yeah, this isn't gonna hurt my reputation with anybody that really is gonna hurt me. The question is, I probably don't want to break the quest by recruiting them. Let's just recruit the other person we were talking to with their band of monkeys. Very nice, though. If I do say so myself. It's the 8-ringed baboon. Vicious bite, chrome revolver. Join me. Oh, how. Oh, we have so many companions now. Okay, so I can take off the Bruins. I can put this merchant on. Let's go to the Snapjaw Fort. And let's just tell these two to stay still and just have the baboons do all the work. You gonna come along with me? Right to move. Yeah, why don't you go over there? Right. Y'all gonna follow me? Yeah, I don't want them to be throwing things into the back of my head. Alright, fine, you can do whatever you want. Now I can't tell which one's which. Okay, there they are. I'm just gonna repeatedly be picking up stones over and over again. Really hope not. Spike gauntlets will probably suffer half decently. Okay. Might have sent psychic or something to allow them to see me through walls. or it's just some enemy enemy thing that I do not obviously have. It allows them to see me, the player. Ooh, iron's good enough for me to pick up for now. Since I currently cannot just rob merchants. Okay, yes, but let's. Oh, did you want me to trade to the shrine? Okay, I can do that. Okay. Oh, Equines. Equines like me. That is a-okay for Snapshots to hate me. You want me to pray at it on it. Very strange stratagem. And you are some random bloody pilgrim. I don't know where. You wouldn't happen to be attached to anybody, would you? Attached to a legendary that somehow forced you out of the map? Not by the looks of it. Okay, these are now detached from my companion. Which is honestly good, because I didn't need so many baboons like getting in the way. Let's check this for loot. They can... I mean, Snapjaws are kind of well known for their propensity to hoard shinies. At least in my opinion, they have pretty decent chance to have. No, I don't want to attack the moccasins. Deep in the wilds of Babala Ghetto, Urse stumbled upon a clan of mysterious strangers performing a secret ritual. Because of her transparent visage, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Another location. Let's grab this. And yeah, I'm not too worried about getting killed by random enemies. Daggers are pretty good trade goods. They're not excellent, especially now with low ego, but we can make do. Shikari banner. I believe that's halfway decent. This is slender, so it would probably sell well. After striking a deal with winged mammals, Sahim III convinced them to help her found a workshop in Kagashan slums for the purpose of making jewelry inspired by telescopes. They named it the Workshop of the Gleaming. Not bad. I do not want that club. Magic jackhammer, that's not an item that I find much use for, but it is halfway decent for climbing through, or not climbing, digging through things. Let's get rid of this somewhat upgraded club. I don't really care about it. Right. Damn. Stop taking into account my cursor halfway across the screen game. Take this. Identify this. Compass bracelet. Slap that on. Oh, there's hostile. Probably hostiles up here. Let's fight them. Yeah. Nice. Rotation points 2. I want to shove. I want to shove one more point into this so it'll last for 2 days, and give us enough resources for 2 different days. So I will. Do I want to put another point in this? Not yet. I'll just rapidly evolve at a level 15. Doesn't matter. It will be fine. Let's go to this merchant. He might have something I want. If nothing else, he might lead me to other merchants. Alright. And I have a bunch of water which I can use. Right. Are these actually owned by somebody? There's nothing in it. Okay, fair enough. Ooh. I'm going to collect that. I don't want to talk to it. I want to do that just so I can auto-collect it. It's nice to have things that auto-collect. Oh, I guess. Oh, this is a... Oh, it's probably a quest item because it literally is a quest item. I guess I'll auto-collect the wine. As long as I have that wine skin. And just sell it later. Engraved. Okay. Oh my god, we have like almost all the chef secrets. I've got quite a few of them. Quite a significant few. Where's my ape? Apes together strong. Why don't you take all of that? Did you equip any of it? Did you equip all of it? everything except for this copper nugget, which obviously you aren't going to equip anyways. Okay. Hey, how would you like some just random weapon? Pick whatever you want. Equip it all if you like. Okay. Longsword and steel hammer. Pretty good. Someone Mabal Ghetto. Urusei had a dream that she was staring at one's own reflection. From then on, she had a obsession with prisms. Fair enough. One of these is the painted. Okay, yeah, obviously I'm gonna get overburdened again. I'm hoping this will attract my companions. There you go. Please come over here, you nerd. Please. I'm just staying there staring at me. They haven't actually done anything. Okay, are these things worth keeping alive? Not really. Let's just chill this thing out. I don't think there's a point to doing anything else. Whoops. Right, I need to be careful I don't run off by myself. But those are also like pushovers anyways. I could grab the leather. We'll see. My lord. I have quite a number of things. My lord, I have 20 ingots. Oh my god, money is... The problems are pretty much going to be done for the end of the game. It's only going to be when I want to start buying late game items that I'm going to have trouble. But instead, you have a merchant. That's the guard, protector, bodyguard of another merchant. Deep in Megamu Manor. So him the third. Sorry, let's look at something else. Sim the third discovered Shuralep. There she befriended water barons and set a shining jasper stone into a newly forged anklet. Give me a second, I just want to grab my phone. Wait a second, is the game still not capturing? Oh my god, the game hasn't been capturing this entire time. Oh my lord, I haven't been able to see the chat this entire time. The game is... What the heck happened? Yeah, it's supposed to be capturing Caves of Cod, and it's just choosing not to. And now it's capturing that. Why aren't you capturing this? Capture the full screen application? No? Give me a second. I just realized everything's been bugged. Okay, that captures Discord. Don't capture literally everything else. It's... Okay. What if I were to do this and try to change it to Caves of Cod? Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's... Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat because I haven't been able to see it. Okay, let's oh, now okay, now okay. All I had to do was change scenes back to itself. Like, I was on the right capture. It was just OBS never started capturing in the first place. Oh. I literally only noticed that because I looked at my phone. And I was like, there's something wrong with it. Oh, sorry, I'm just inconsolably stupid. Give me a second to recover from my own stupidity. uh, oh, I've been streaming for an hour with no blank screen in my face. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm such a moron. Oh, okay, relax. Let's make a camp and then just like literally just cook with our starch. Starch and lichen. I'm legitimately just like actually inconsolable. Armor, wake up. Yeah, you're gonna hurt my reputation a bit. I'm despised by cats. Great, thanks. Share seek with me. Okay. Useless information. Oh, you do have more secrets for me. I just need to find some secrets that you're interested in. Okay. Okay, we already read that. Jewel encrusted. Slender Elasticline suit. Elastine suit. Oops. And this is, I think, a thermal cask. Pure. Okay, that's what they want. Quest objective. Alright, let's just go upstairs. Redeem my stupidity from earlier by just like going over here and then just cheesing this merchant. Well, I say cheesing, it's not even cheesy. It's literally designed to do this. Get the desalination pellet. Then just chuck it in. Okay, so I fill up all of my... No, we still have room. For now, let's just go down. This is more oil for me. No, brackish. Yeah, that makes it slightly salty. Wait a second. Why haven't I picked this up, by the way? Okay. My character just didn't apparently want a path there. That's not a nugget. That's just garbage. You identify... It's like, I don't know what I've made. I'm trying to keep myself from screaming. It's not. It's just fine. Nothing of value was lost. Except for, you know, the proof that I didn't cheat, which I do value quite highly. Okay. There's the Beetle. Legendary Croc. Alright, so I have the quest from Shapa. 2 quests from Shapa. And then the quest for Sharchpar. Yeah, why not? Let's just auto-explore this. There's this'll... which I'm going to stun and then chill. Will hopefully hurt them quite a bit. What kind of miner are you? entirely not a threat. Let's shoot at these thyrsuses. Okay, I was about to say I don't think I'm going to be able to hit it from here, but I was proven wrong. Can you guys go chase that thing down for me? Yeah, they'll chase it down for me. And they got trapped by one of these things. Okay, that sounds like a slug snail. Could be wrong. Oh, no, first system. Let's figure where the heck it is. Yeah, they're mad at me because I fought some thyrsuses. You guys aren't passive now. You guys aren't aggressive. You're just choosing not to fight anybody. Hey, can you give me that? Thank you. But do you have anything? I mean, aside from the stuff that I've given you, no, not really. Oh, right. Please go away. You just have like 20 bronze ingots that I've been giving you the entire time. Sorry, I just had to check to see if the game was. Oh my god, I'm actually just. Multiple people came in and like, we can't see anything. It's like, oh my god. Ugh. Sorry. I'm just entirely inconsolable right now. Snapshot forward. Right, I don't think I need that anymore. Yes, I created from podcast to gameplay. I'm so sad. I'm actually so sad that the funny thing is that I was on the right capture. So I was on the right capture, and you could see me flipping between two captures. The one that I'm using right now, which is exactly the same, and one that's literally a clone of the other one. And being like, why isn't this capturing? These are literally both supposed to be capturing cut, and neither of them are. And I was just like, why is it going? But yes, it's good to actually be recording the game again. Alright, I went to my journal to turn snapshot forward off. Then the armor off. Right, this is not a village, I believe. This is a village. So is this. Let's go here first. Wait a second. How did I not notice the turret? Oh yeah, I did notice the turret. I just never made note of it. Chat. Trade. Hey, do you mind giving me your bullets? I love how you can trade with guns to get their bullets from them. Alright, let's give... The Wary was one of the quest givers. Is he? You want this? Carbide hammer. I already have two of them. I think Precinct Navigator is the only thing that could, like, really make a difference. Or, like, well, actually, like, yeah, the battery is what I meant. It's like the battery could be useless, apparently. But yes, the Precinct Navigator is the only thing that I don't have immediate access to. Do I want a ritual with you? Not especially. And then who else had the quest? Na Sharashamit. Okay. I guess I should reintroduce my character now that I can actually... Now that people can actually see what I'm doing again. So just give me a second while I finish these two quests. And then they tell me about the Buthramites. I accept. I cannot water ritual with you. Yeah, let's just go to a secondary location. Man, nobody even knows I'm doing the daily right now. That's the funny thing, is that, oh god, or that I'm still doing the daily, I should say. Aside from the fact that I haven't said I died. Yes, let's this thing. So apparently these guys carried the water on, literally off their bodies. But yes, I have this Mechamist Legendary, which had Eater Nectar on them. I found them like extremely early. And yeah. I don't know. I don't actually know what their mutations are. I believe they have a minimum one mutation, but it's all stuff that you can't see from their character, and they don't have anything usable. So it must be a physical mutation, or like sense psychic or something stupid. And then I have the eight-ringed baboon Demigorg, who yeah, is pretty decently strong, I think. I don't know, because I don't have a way to see their stats. Aside from the fact that they are legendary. Right, I need to hand out water to these two. Can you two come over here? I have to give. Right, I need to actually find another pool of salt water, which are right next to salt marshes, so it shouldn't be a problem. But just so I can have some extra water to give to them, for them to fix their dehydration. Or pour on themselves. I believe enemies, or not enemies, allies will pour water on themselves that you give them. Not in fact die here, just throw out a chill. Got some gas. And then just back off. Just meditate, because I'm pretty sure they're going to pass out. You're not passed out? Wait for it. Yeah, okay. Change of plan. You guys aren't aggressive and you're not doing anything. I was about to say, like, if these two don't fight, yeah, it's obviously they're worried about falling asleep. God, I love meditate. Let's back up a little to bask in the sun. I said, bask in the sun. Oh, you need to. Oh yeah, the character is the daily character of the day, and they are nearsighted, which means they can't see outside a radius of 10. Which means I can't tell when it's daytime or not, which is ironic for photosynthetic skin. I'll actually collect that. Because it's nice to have a little bit of honey, especially if I plan to go to Golgotha ever. Yet. Oh, that's the problem. I got closed in by one of those snakes that leave terrain behind them. I'm like, yes, game. You are blocked by shale, but just go around it. Dude, you are not a threat to me. You do not freeze. There you go. I hope my allies are doing better than me right now. Oh god, it's a bear and a turtle coming after me. You two get stunning forced. Then I'm going to chill directly on top of the bear. I'm going to berate the bear and just start shooting at it. Let's see gas for mode. Usually shoot at the bear. And the mutation point. It's an extra skill point, so I can't do anything with. Yet, anyways. I like to imagine my allies are just endlessly fighting centipedes while I'm doing this. Oh, there they are. Okay, I have wilted. I think. 2863 BR, Shahim III appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of Tarsashur. Tarshashur. God, that's a mouthful. Mandated associated with water barons in Shahim III's name. But yeah, we also have multiple legs. Pyrokinesis, teleport, stunning force, thick fur, and sleep gas generation. Aside from obviously the two things right here. Which kind of make us a very weird character because we can't actually. Okay, we teleport just fine. But cryokinesis, we can just see like slightly to the full range, which isn't too bad. But the problem is more so stunning force, because I mean, it's not really a big problem, but we can't really see outside of the range of it. So we don't know. We can't exactly get far enough back that we can hit things from just outside of range. So I very much have to like shoot in the dark. Like, if I wanted to hit something that's like over here, I'd have to shoot it. Or yeah, over here I had to like hit it like here, and like, but I can't actually see anything. which is a bit obnoxious. Tilted lovers barely given any experience points. You are a powered telescope. As loons refract light and paint images in fictive angular size. I think that might actually be the first time I've seen a telescope in this game. Yeah, I read that. Oh, I'm bleeding from a ivory. Probably minor. Yeah, they did handle the centipedes. Carelessly just like holding down the button. There you go. Well, we have two allies. We can kind of afford to pick up random men or trash. Let's berate them. Turn on Seek Gas, though. This build isn't very good with allies because well, Seek Gas, but I could also just not use it. But if it's only 1v1, it's fine. Let's hit directly on top of it. And chill directly on top of it. Just wait here. Come closer. It's now stuck in the web. Get my cursor off the screen. Oh, I'm stunned. I think I win. Almost every time. Easily. We also have a nice bit of quickness and movement speed. We basically have a really easy time getting away from anything. What are quests? I want to recheck this. I need to go back to Chargepar. Right. Which would be here. Then we want to go here to get our historical artifact. Village Queen. You. I already watched a ritual, of course. With him? Village Queen, him. I mean, I guess you can do whatever you want, game, but still, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, God. Alright, thank you for your service. Owe me a debt. And you give me a small spear of negative weight. Also, we're not shroom injectors, but, like, small spears of negative weight. I'm a loot hoarder, so spears of negative weight is 10 more pounds of trash I can pick up. So I'm taking that. Plus, that'll give me more score. It's probably going to be the best thing in my inventory. And unobstructed, this copper sphere accelerates towards ceiling and sky. Very nice. Water ritual, bows and rifles. Let's add another monkey to my entourage. I tell you to give those to me so I can drop them so you don't beat me in the back of the head with a rock. Thank you. But yes, I now have 3 monkeys. And you might be saying, wait, the Zealot isn't a monkey. He's like, well, technically we are primates. You're just one of the legendaries. Right. Historical site, Bela. Cricket. Historical sites. On it. Let's hope there's nothing too weird here. Hey, you hostile? Okay, you're part of the faction. It's fine though. Okay, I bask in the sun. But yeah, the best thing is that I can't actually tell when it... Like, aside from looking here in the top right corner at the... You know, the time of day, I can't really tell what time of day it is. So it kind of makes it, like, hard to use my photosynthetic skin properly. Just, as far as my vision is concerned, it's always nighttime. his cannibals are no issue really. The legendary will definitely be more of an issue that I should be careful of, but everything else is. I mean, I have 6 armor value and 10 shot value, so dudes just throwing clubs at me aren't going to be enough. At least not right now. Not in so few number, with not much strength at all. Picked up a bunch of stuff. I'm just auto scoring because I have so many allies that are going to basically turn this area into a meat grinding fest. And it's just going to turn this area into a blender, with the enemies being the slurry. Okay, let's just continue to search around. Fight that guy. Okay, which of you morons just did that? Was that you? No. Queen. I should have checked. They do have burgeoning. Okay, I need to get rid of these. I love Pyro before they set me on fire. What a kind dude to just like also helping me destroy these things. Friendly my ass. Shap. That's pretty heavy for how valuable it is. So it's kind of like, I mean, it's halfway decent if you have the water skins. Like if you have nothing else in your inventory, it's okay. But are you? Is one of you part of the faction, or are you just all like just random? Yes, you are. Okay, yeah. So the segmented earthworm is, or the original segmented earthworm is a part of the faction, but the rest are not. They're just allied to this. Probably be a bit careful, but honestly, like I can just meditate and just not do anything. Station has been broken. Okay, I need to fight because otherwise I will just get beaten up. Because my allies are going somewhere else. Give or take. It's honestly fine though. Are you okay? Oh, you're just a Hulk. I was like, damn, dude. Are you getting so beat up? I thought you were legendary. It's like, right. So yeah, so there's mollusks, humanoids, and I think that's all I'm aware of for the faction. That basically the historical sites have their own faction, which are made up of different creatures randomly, which have included, but are not limited to, literally everything else in the game. Like I've seen, well, I haven't seen. Have I seen Templars? I think I've actually seen Templars be part of a cult before. But like basically, if you see like say a monkey, you'll be able to see just about any monkey or snapjaw. Like you might see like regular snapjaws and weak snapjaws, and then you might see like the higher level of snapjaw, and you'd be like, "Oh, I didn't expect that to happen because I haven't seen one of those in this area yet." But basically, if you see, say, a dragonfly, which is an insect, you might see like hostile dragonflies, and then equines at the same time, but they might be neutral. But you'll have this, which will still be considered a dragonfly, surrounded by other neutral dragonflies, but this one will be hostile. It's be part of the cult, which is hostile to you. And then basically it'll have like a fighting it with the horses. Will have like to use a phrase from Dwarf Fortress, a loyalty cascade. Is it cascade? Um, basically where like one creature is allied to another creature, which is allied to another creature. So you attack one of those creatures, and then those creatures all aggro to you that they're allied to, and etc. etc. So you'll have like an entire map of equines that are equimaxes. they'll just decide like, oh, I'm gonna kill you, which I've had before. So you got to be a bit careful with what faction members are what, because yeah, definitely wind up killing you. Or like any humanoid, like if you see a single humanoid, or especially with legendaries, if you get like an legendary humanoid, like just any humanoid will be part of the map, and you'll basically just be like shot and killed, or just about anything, because humanoids can produce just about any sort of like item or effect in the game. Like you might see like an Ishikari rifle being the legendary, but then see like Secrets of the Sightless Way, which is just bullshit. Yes, let me actually read this. 1126 BR, Orose and her legitimacy challenged had her legitimacy challenged by a claimant over an ordinance mandating the practice of staring at one's own reflection. She won and had the claimant trapped in a moat of light. She was 37 years old. But yeah, so even the lowest level of legendary sites can potentially be quite dangerous. I'm gonna fight this guy for his revolver. Considering, yeah, I was gonna say, once my other characters get into the fight, it'll all be good. Let's grab all of this so we can give. Which one of you is dehydrated? You're not dehydrated. Are you the one who's dehydrated? One of these is dehydrated, but let's just hand out water skins to all three of them and then see who drinks what. I want to give items to you. I don't believe I saw that message when the queen came. There you go, see? Now let's take that back. It's empty. Chugged all of my money. How could you? Let's give this queen a bunch of random pieces of equipment that they will then proceed to equip, which is very nice. Stun rod, dagger, Gemsa. Okay, thank God, an actual usable item. But its cells just have such low capacity that the fact that you can recharge them doesn't matter because you're going to be you're going to spend just as much time recharging them as you're going to be using them, which means that assuming you can even use them for the thing you want to use them for, because they can't charge recoils unless you modify them to have high capacity. And even then, I've never actually went through the effort of modifying it like that, because by then you can just have a better battery. Paranoid. Just my paranoia of the game not capturing real life, so I keep checking to see if it's still capturing. Right. These cannibals, unfortunately, really bad, like, for loot. Like, there have been times when, like Arcanauts, or, yeah, Arcanauts have been the ones that spawned, and basically each one of them has their own, like, separate gun. Speaking of gun, let me equip my other gun. I don't know, I guess let's charge the cell. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I don't know if the cell. I don't know if the charge in the cell matters for when you trade it away. I doubt it, but who knows? Alright. Sure, anything I want to be taking note of. Right, these grenades. I have a bunch of grenades. None that I really want to equip over the high explosive grenade I already have equipped. Right. Yeah, why not? Let's put this chem cell in the toolkit. Just have it chew it up. Since it's not fully... I like to have self-recharging ones that have decent size capacity, or decent charge capacity, I should say. Which is minimum chem cell. For me personally. Or solar cell if the item isn't regularly used too much. Yeah, one of the more dangerous creatures for the game to just spam at you from a relic site is those mirthworms, because each of the mirthworms can spawn like up to like 20 to 30 copies of itself. So you have one mirthworm, then you have end up with like 9 mirthworms just from one mirthworm, and but before you reach them, that is. And by the time you finish killing all of those mirthworms, every single other mirthworm will spawn as many mirthworms as like they possibly can, and then as you see, the entire map will just be absolutely head to toe covered in stupid mirthworms. And there's so many mirthworms that the game is like basically gridlock in these hallways. Basically, just wading through these enemies. See, more mirthworm. And as you kill mirthworms, the other mirthworms, because there's like a cap on the amount of mirthworms that can spawn. Yeah, I'm saying the word mirthworm so many times that it's starting to not feel like a word anymore. But it increases the amount that they're allowed to spawn. So I think the cap is like 30 or something, like I said. So they will also, wow, a second small sphere of negative weight. That's actually insane. This is not even it's not even the artifact chest or the relic chest. That is just like a random chest here. It's pretty good. Like you can wind up with like literally not being able to progress because there's so many mirthworms. Every time you kill a mirthworm, another mirthworm just spawns, and you're just like in hell. Alright, let's mine our way through this. I don't know if it'd be faster to actually, yeah, because this large world has like 1,500 HP. Okay, don't I have medic drill? Perfect opportunity. Yeah, to then show that this cell isn't going to last very long. Okay, let's got the boulder. Yeah, the boulder will break far faster. Okay, let's remove the cell, unequip this. It takes up 3 slots, so it's like hard to ever say that it's worth using. I'm gonna be honest. I've had a floating Glycer this entire time, but also holding another Glycer in my hand. Like, such fabulous wealth that I can afford to do that. Even more. It won't increase your damage too much, but there's still a halfway decent chance that you attack with an offhand. Lacquered staff. Meh. I might want to get. Do I even have the resources to get trash divining yet? Like, even if I had the skill points in me, do I have the intelligence to get it? Customs of Folklore, I need 21. Yeah, it's not happening for a good minute. It's just a muscle. I was like, damn, could that have killed me just now? It's like, not really. Oh, there's just smack in the wall. Hopefully they'll chase me. Two of my legendary monkeys came along with me. Oh, the Zelda was just off screen. It's out of sight. Okay, you still just a musketeer. Okay, let us chill this turret out. Then let's smack the entire room. Stunning force. Just mash them up. Yeah, we did start with like, what was it, like 14 ego, which is kind of 14 or 15. It's kind of really sad for a build that a run that starts with multiple mental mutations, but I assume it's just so you didn't get too powerful too quick. In 2863 BR, Jahim III appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Tarsashire, so and he mandated association with water barons in So him the third's a name. Oh, I've already read that apparently. I didn't even recognize it. Gershworm, are you the legendary? No, you're just random Gershworm that is also part of this faction for some cursed reason. Set that right on top of them. Obviously, why did I even press that button? Of course I'm not able to do that. I also do have proselytize, and I haven't used it on anybody yet. Yeah, of course you're not convinced by my plea. Get berated, son. Who? What? Hey, who's doing that? Okay, the Gershworm is causing me to take that damage. Okay, let's counter there's smog with my smog. And then let's look at what can deal with this. Here's sleep. You know what? Monkeys, do your thing. Just one shot them. What do you... I can name it a salvation pellet. I don't think that's good. But I think every time you get inspired to name something, it raises its or not raises its raises your score. So I should say every time you are inspired to name something. Muffs of the Kedium Skull. That's an interesting name for it. Are you okay? Are you seriously? No, my baboon. I say as if I don't have like several more. Oh, that's the problem. Because there's such a quantity of gas. It does all that damage. Oh my god, no wonder they died. I was back up and hopefully, yeah, died of poison. Okay. It's fine. The monkeys weren't incredibly powerful anyways. Our Zelda is far more higher level than they are. Or they were before they died. But they did have higher base stats, I believe. But honestly, it's better they died figuring that out than I did. Oh, I didn't want to destroy it. Okay, sir, could you please wake up? Thank you. I have more random garbage to give you. Do not take this pricing thing, because he will equip it, and I know he will for a fact. All these books will be trade goods. Either trade goods or experience points. It will be nice. Earthworm. Sorry, I'm just laughing because it's just funny that I got the item back by getting them killed. I like how the quest reward, or not the quest reward, the quest object had like no actual significance. So note to self: Gershworms can sometimes spit poison, and sometimes decide not to. But it does a lot of damage in tight corridors. I also believe that you're immune to your own poison. Could be wrong about that. But also that does mean that I would be able to do the same thing that they just did. Which is always my favorite thing about this game, is that if you see the enemy do something horrible to you, 9 times out of 10, you can somehow figure out how to do the same thing back to them. Like I was roasted by Steam, or cooked by Steam, and I'm like, well, I could use that against my enemies. So the game is like, you know, it's possible to do everything the enemies do to you back to them. Let us let's back up, set up. Let's run back to the remains. And cook. No, I don't want to use the recipes. Go starch lichen. Lichen. Let's try to stun this turret. Then let's sprint straight forward. Right of it. Or it kills me. Right, we also do have multiple legs, so we should be able to quite well cover distances. Also, my Zealous just decided to run in and punch it. Nice. Checking all over the place. More books. It's always nice when you find a place with a lot of books. Painted bottle of cider. Near the location of Shabamish, Zahim was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader with a dagger made of jewels and was henceforth known as Jasper Waker. An interesting way to kill somebody. Oh, we're still having more floors down. Oh yeah, third floor. Of course. Is this... Is that a seed spreader or whatever it's called? Please stop that game. Okay, there's the legendary. He's gonna be... Oh, apparently I... Oh, Sister Chef. You're... admired by the cult of Coed Lamb and your own faction. Hated by a different cult and disliked by the Gersh, which is ironic considering you have Gersh worms in your service. This, stunning force into this room. Let us chill the room in front of us. Start slowly clearing enemies out. Just spit that at me. Unconvinced my plea. Yeah, he's very unlikely to be able to be so offhandedly gotten rid of. Okay, you know what? Yeah, something just did 1,500 damage to this wall. Oh, it's probably the worms. Yeah, I need to release some sleep gas to take some of these enemies out of the fight. Is my Zella gonna end up dead here? I hope not. I'm gonna move into this room so as to take a bit of heat off them. And end up proselytizing the enemies. Okay, I now have one of the cannibals on my side. I'm going to chew up a healing item. And continue to fight. Okay, let us berate the legendary. Let us stun. Okay, I can only... Yeah, that's the main problem with it in close quarters. Right, let's do this just on top of the two of you. Let's get the weaker one dead. What the heck? Oh, apparently they moved out of my AoE. Not bad. I need to back up in this corner. So I'm no longer being flanked on all sides. And yes, obviously this is very dangerous because this could result in my death. But it can also result in their death. Okay, I ruined my cover, but I think... Oh, they swap places. I was like, where in the world is the guy I was killing? Does he sleep gas? Okay, somebody got him. Okay, my Cult of the Cold Lamb went down, and then two of my factions, which are obviously always going to hate me. Maybe a bit more. Wait, did the Cult of the Cold Lamb hate me now? That's a good thing to figure out. Oh my god, there's so much fighting. No, the Cold Lamb dislikes me, rightly. Does not hate me. Now the question is, can I deal with all of these stupid worms? So worms don't get bad experience points, by the way. How many abilities that I cannot see currently? Just teleport, which I cannot see. What? Nothing aside from that, really. Why couldn't I move? There we go. Sorry, I'm taking this so slow. I'm just very scared that my Zelda's gonna die. How are you feeling? You're injured, obviously, because you're yellow. You cleaved twice. Chilled this area. Canyon was killed. Oh, it was just a cannibal. I was like, oh no, are you serious? They died? It's like, oh no, a cannibal was killed by Worm of the Earth. Oh no, my cannon fodder man died. Okay. You know, you want to join me too? No. Let's have some patience. So until I'm fully healed. Okay, you can just stay here. Hopefully nothing comes for them. Comes into the room with them, I should say. Oh, what? But I was about to say, like, what the heck's going on here? Never seen that happen before. I've never seen the equipment rack and the becoming nooks stack on top of each other like this. Oh yeah, the fire. Isn't that? I did tell them to stay still, but apparently they did not listen to me. I'm just doing this because I'm just like, why is the game done this? Why is the game being weird like this? Yeah, game just being weird. It's funny that you could hypothetically stand on a fire while surrounded, or well, not surrounded by ice, but while being like potentially frozen by some form of attack. It's like what a weird thing to set up for. Should I quickly get rid of those? Gleaming, Gleaming Ika Ura Sifrent. Let us look at it. Yes, I got the quest game. I understand. Oh. Rested from the liminal tears of a shale-toppled spire, this animal skull was handed over to an etcher for decoration. It's painted with tiny images of telescopes. Light manipulation 1. That is pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but it's essentially a gun. Which I will technically take a gun or not a gun. Like, light manipulation is super good. Alright, well, we lost 2 monkeys, but I mean, we still got 2 monkeys. Me and my ally. But yeah, that is quite nice. This is also the area here. So I do believe it's time to do a run to the stilts. Well, first, and I get lost. You know, I can totally fight these guys. Probably not worth anything at this point. Ah, 100 is not bad. Pick up the daggers because they're only weight of 1 and I have 2 characters to be carrying things. Or please carry all this. Just carry all these daggers, which you're probably not going to equip. Good. I could probably get corrective glasses, but doesn't really matter. Ooh, an engraved. Is this? Yeah, this is new information. Let me. Right now, I gotta scroll down to my items list to find it. Oh, that was the rifle. In 1984 BR, Gilram appointed a corrupt administrator as minister of Dua Zomish homestead, mandated associated with hermits in Gilram's name. Okay, cool. I suppose. Please make me unlost before I run into Dawn Gliders. Let us get a little bit of money from the marsh. All I need to do is find some water. Well, salty water, that is. Fresh water would be nice too, but I don't especially need it. Okay, we already have the selling ship pellet equipped. And it's done. Okay. You take this. Take all of these non-equipable trade goods. Take this scrap. Thank you very much. Let's just go do a stilt run. I'm going to be spinning around the entirety of the stilt in the hopes that I will find something. Which could potentially end up being nothing, but what can you do? Yeah. You're gonna walk over to me? Right. I need you to move with me. Please. Okay, I need to unlock the camera. You move with me, because apparently that... Why are you not moving towards me? Please. Excuse me? You're not overburdened, are you? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, why aren't they moving at all? So weird. Did that fix you? No. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to ferry books back and forth. It's fine. Need a level, which might fix their inability to walk. Okay, give me all these. Okay, now they can move. Yeah, quite nice. Another mutation ready. Horns. I don't know why I would take Mass Mine at this point. I don't have enough. My mutations aren't high enough. My mental mutations are not high enough for me to want it. Let's honestly just take. If I take horns, I won't be able to keep my light manipulation. But I can just give it to my. Yes, I know it's important. Okay. I want you to wear that. Thank you. Okay, so note to self: do not give this person any other equipment, or not any other helmets, I should say. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit of pain in the stomach region. Okay. Oh, I actually want to be able to see my speed bar so I can see when I need to start worrying about. Now. So I can see when I'm going to rapidly mutate, because it's going to be a whole lot of me mashing the spacebar, so I don't want to actually accidentally mash the spacebar when I'm supposed to be selecting something. Am I going to be... Oh, I mean, I can just use the Secret Order Chef to get the rest of the experience. Alright. There's no way I'm going to be able to proselytize you anytime soon. Yeah, you're literally impossible for me. Is there anything I'm willing to throw down here? The armor spike. Excuse me. Anchor spikes. Sorry. Alright, sir. I'm going to take some of these secrets off my hands. Genomic sites. And we're going to go... Let's go antlers. Because those... gotta make it worth me investing in them. But yeah, yes, our over here. I wish I could figure out. Well, no, actually, I could. Could I? No, it's daytime. I was like, oh, if I unequip my glow sphere, I'll be able to see them, but or I'll be able to see how far their light radius reaches. But that's not going to be working. Sure, guns are reloaded. Saturn merchant. Is there any good merchant here that I want to check on? I should say. This is the merchant I murdered in cold blood. Let me take his ingot. Sorry, my body is feeling pain. Yeah, this it looks nice, but it's deceiving because you can't actually pretty much ever build this because it requires you to go to the Deathlands to get the resource to actually make it, which makes it pointless to buy. The the blueprint too. You're more likely to have psychometry on a run that you're more likely to eventually find like bananas in a high supply to just be able to figure it out from a regular eater nectar, and then realize that you can't actually ever build it because of, like I said, require you to go to the Deathlands, which is kind of untenable. Do I have anything I want? Another serving of love. Bone's hard to come by. Sounds good to me. I can't, yeah. I mean, I could buff up my eco, which I'm going to do actually. I have a bunch of skill points. Let us go through cooking, carbide chef, harvestry. I think butchery. You know what? Let's just take it. Let's take it and then pretend that there's nothing wrong with what I just did. Let's charge because that's been something I've been wanting to have. You know what? Let's get jungle and rivers. Everything else is kind of secondary in terms of wayfaring. Personally, anyways. Love shade. Got some lava on you. Yeah, the main reason I'm looking at all these merchants is to see if they have, well, with the chefs specifically, is to see if they have a drop of nectar. I don't really want to be buying books at the bookbinder. I'd rather just like beguile them someday. In fact, you know what? The odds of us having enough stats to do this is super. I mean, you don't have particularly high stats. Don't get me wrong. Well, I don't. Okay, so I should get inspired to do this first. It is actually like okay, so I can take off my glow sphere, and you have a radius of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, give or take. Yeah. So they probably have at least. I don't know if they have a good amount of eco. So let me put my glow sphere back on. In fact, I'm actually gonna unequip this because I don't need it right now, and go back to high explosive. But let's actually not even go through the effort of trying to beguile yet, so I can just buy whatever I want, and if I can't buy it, I'll just come back for later. With, the aforementioned beguile. Oh yeah, this is the screen that I killed a bunch of people on. There's not really anything there. spray a brain. Automatic. By the time I can build the automatic pistol by having Tinkering One, I'll probably find it. Like a merchant. Deep in Megamu Manor, Mahim III discovered Shuraralep. There she befriended water barons and. Sorry, I need the camera to drink some water. She befriended water barons and set a shining jasper stone into a newly forged anklet. That was apparently something I've already written. Something I already read. Bleh. And apparently I need to eat anyways, so let's go over here, just so I don't have to spend too many turns being reminded by the game that I'm hungry. Alright, there's nobody else on this map that I want to be checking out. Oh, it's because the raid cat has been unleashed. Cat herder who has glow sphere. A glow sphere, I should say. There's a Kipper. There you are. Don't have anything useful. At least not yet, anyways. Acre merchant. Got more painted stuff. Nothing new. Neutron flux. In 4437 BR, after several tumultuous years, the Sultan of Kub died under some suspicious circumstances. Because Suhim demanded it, she was chosen as the successor. I can't take it because it potentially blows me up. But it is very nice to be made aware of. I will also take 2 more of these. Basically, every time I come here, I'm going to be buying a few. In fact, let's buy these and then get rid of all of these daggers, just all these random weapons. I'll keep. Nah, I won't keep the jackhammer. It's basically I'll be coming back here every now and again just to buy more desalination pellets. So my money's essentially never an issue in this game. That's why I don't feel bad for dominating merchants and making them give me all their stuff. It's because, like, honestly, it just saves so much time. So much time and heartache, honestly. Wait, yeah, what do I want to do now? Next level, we can get another mutation. Do I want to level these up? Honestly, let's level up. Level up twice. Just to, if we're ever swimming, which gives like a minus 50 penalty to movement, it'll basically cancel it out. So we never have to worry about that, ever. Like, who needs to learn swimming? We can just take multiple legs at level 3. I mean, obviously, it's less of a cost than swimming, but also it has more of a benefit when you're not trudging through the water. So there's a Bela quest. Where is the other historical site that we found? Okay, Deathlands. Right next to the lake. Uh-huh. And right next to the fungal jungle. Not fungal jungle, the rainbow wood. Which is technically also a fungal jungle, but that's besides my point. Let's do the Bela quest and then let's go to the other historical site. Alright. Right, oh yeah, I can't talk to them until after. Use needle, don't mind that. Okay, I'll find a treasure. Which actually won't find a treasure, by the way. Okay. Where may they have gone? Okay. I need to re-ask. South. Should be 1, 2. It's directly. It's usually directly in the direction they tell you. Sorry, the reason I pause is because that sentence was garbage. But it's usually, or maybe not this time. They said south, which I went in the direction south. Oh, we shouldn't be auto exploring here. Case in point, selects now. Let us chill you. We do have +1 to all our mental mutations now, which is so nice. This should actually be able to do damage when I. So I should totally set these up. Enter. Let's go 9. Teleport can be 8. Stunning Force can be 7. Gas can be 5. Bask can be 2. And then the rest I'll just use as I see fit. Or use by going into the menu. Yeah, knock them out. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Also tells you, no, person. That could have got me killed, by the way. I mean, it would take like multiple hits, or multiple shots, I should say, to have killed me, but still worth mentioning. Oh yeah, cats hate me. That's why they keep fighting me. On an expedition in Migamu Manor, Suhim lost control of her chariot and drove it off a cliff. Fortuitously, a group of nearby electricians came to her rescue. Moved by their kindness, Suhim enrolled at a local workshop as an apprentice. Yeah, we basically have our Zella with a gun that they won't miss with, which is good for removing the odds of friendly fire. Also, it's actually they changed it so it's no longer on. Or no. Is it over here? No. It's down. Oh, I might have needed to go farther down. That might have been the problem. It's usually 2 parangs, which means like the map tiles are parangs, essentially. It's usually 2 parangs away minimum, or maximum. That's what I thought. Apparently I accidentally walked off the map. And then immediately walked back onto the map. Yeah, it was slightly farther away, that was the problem. Okay, Love and Fear. Okay. Indrek sent me. Says you sold their item. Frame, I suspected this. You think Kate stole a treasure, what should I do then? Alright. Welcome to this, but better not go missing. Anything to trade? Do you have anything to trade? Do you have anything to trade? No. And then you immediately go back to Bela. And then we get a bunch of gossip because we're just going to auto explore and pick up all the random bits and bobs. I've wilted. It's daytime. I bask in the sun. I put it on my hotbar just so I'd remember to do it. Okay, yeah. Do not ignore this, please. The working tools, which is a piece of evidence. Just so we're not accused. Only accused, you're useless, so I can skip that step and find everything. For Auntie, left the village. I saw her wearing a bracer. You didn't see anything. You're useless to me. Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything? Have you seen anything? No, you haven't. Okay. You seen anything? But yeah, apparently you can set this up so you. Well, basically you'll know what you're gonna get. But I'm not gonna look it up because I'm lazy. Because I am interested in getting the particular rewards, but not so much so that I am willing to waste my time looking it up. Do you have anything useful on you? Or different on you? Oh, you're stained with blood. What else could it be? What have I picked up that I haven't identified? I've been picking up a mile away of harps from somewhere. I don't know where. This is the poem, which I've read before, so I'm not going to read again. Okay, scratched copper nugget. I've already looked at. Tonic, which I believe I've already looked at, but we'll look at it again. And items. Food? I believe I've already checked the other yuck with chaff. So we currently have most, if not all, the info. But there should be one more piece. Because the game will tell you if you've learned all the info or not. Useless. Right, I need to look for people I have not questioned. Which I believe can include people that are outside the village. But just on the outskirts, I mean. You have anything? Okay, so I'm going to do this so I get all the options. This game will in fact tell me if I have everything. Will it be on the road? I assume all I need to do is find the one more rumor. Okay, that was scary. That actually gave me a bit of a heart. Bit of a heart palpitation. To say the very least. I hate it when I can't find the last piece of information. It's so annoying. You have the last bit of information. Somebody gets the last bit of information. Either that or it's just sitting. It's either an item that I can find, or somebody has it. I need to talk to them, but I guess I'm not going to be able to find it. Unless it's on their bed or something. Bed. Bed. And I've already looked at it. Can I look at your inventory? Look at this. You. Arm buckler. Do you have anything in your inventory? Okay. Is it something in your inventory to look at? I don't believe so. Very. No. It's not owned by me. Sorry. Is there anything else? Just click around on the usual places. Nothing here, nothing there, but it looks of it anyways. You wouldn't happen to have the information. You. You. Okay, there we go. I did find it. Heard someone doing some tool work. Okay. And there's all they're gonna see. You get a little quest objective for it. Okay, I believe this poem is meant for you. Yes, read it, please. Let me drink. Alright, let's accuse the thief. So basically you want to make it so the town sounds as prosperous as possible. Basically. And if you do disease, it makes them less prosperous, and it also potentially gives you curatives. I Aside from that, I don't really know. So on the side of trade, okay. Okay, so if I say that, I'll end up saying, sorry, I'm trying to just go through the options. Okay, so the Hendriarch is sick. I like blaming the Hendriarch, to be entirely honest. But I could also... Yeah, let's just blame the Hendriarch. I like blaming K. This will give us... Did that not work? Oh, okay. Maybe not do it. Okay, okay. I found a set of foreign tools. Yeah, I don't want to blame the outsider. Guess a hind. Tried to clean blood off of his armor, but missed the spot. Yeah, this is gonna be bad, but it's probably gonna be fine. That's fine. And I got... Ooh! Wait a second. Did I just get two of the same item? Did I get two Aries? I get two Aries. That's actually incredible. This weapon of war seems a strange fit for an agrarian people, such as the Hindran, but if nothing else, it serves to illustrate that even prey animals cannot be lightly considered. The air swims around the axe's triangular head like a summer heat. They can kill even faster than the high salt sun. But yes, sturdy, cannot break, flaming when powered, it deals extra heat damage. But yeah, pretty good weapon. I mean, this is what we were equipping, and this is what we have now. So it's 4 pen, strength cap of 5, and 1d6 plus 1. That is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna be quite honest. Let's put the... It's not gonna last long, but who cares? That is pretty good. Oh yeah, now we can water ritual with them. I forgot. I could make them join me, but I don't really feel like it. And then I think they still have Ari. We could get 3 Aris in this run. If I really felt like it. They also have multiplex, so I can totally still talk to you. Why are you talking to me? But yeah, now he's a pariah. Oh, it doesn't do the poetry thing? It usually does the poetry thing, but I guess it's just for K. Yeah, I met a cadre of Penga folk who told me tales of an ancient oak who told and ruled for centuries. She towered tall over those below, and she cast shade down so they couldn't grow. But they all believed it was meant to be. But when hot Skyfire broke tradition, she found herself in no position to draw upon any new decree. Willow Shakespeare McCown, Act 5, Scene 3. But yes, should have kept them apart. Should have kept them all apart. This is a forced bracelet, by the way. It's always a forced bracelet, I know, because I've seen this quest so many times that I know it like the back of my hand. To a degree, anyways. I'm gonna need my friend to give me some of his ingots. 5 ingots. Read them and weep. Hey, real justice. They would have liked to not be ruler. I've gossiped that may interest you. A mysterious person disparaged a famous poet revered by the Hindran Bela. They could also teach me If I got enough reputation, they could teach me the wheel, but meh. I also didn't mean to actually whatchamacallit. Ask them a secret, but I did it by accident anyways. So, we didn't get necessarily what I wanted, but we did get multiple versions of Ari, which is a close second. Which is a pretty good weapon. There's 3 different axes in Bela that you can grab, one way or another. Usually by fighting them is the best way to get all 3. But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know you can get multiple versions of Ari. Like it doesn't. It's supposed to be a unique weapon. 2920 BR. Well, I mean, obviously you can get it through polish out, but like, how the hell did these two how are the 3 of the same weapon without polish out? Is what baffles my mind. In 2120 BR, a corrupt administrator was appointed administrator of Nippur slums. The outlawed associated with newly sentient beings. How sad. Sam the Third was forced to flee. Apparently, he liked those people. Right. Let us now go here to my ball. My ball. My ball. Sorry. Editor's note: this excerpt is published. God, I have a save with just like 100 books on it. Not 100. Well, yeah, over 100 actually. That I intend to someday finish reading. Which I regret my decision of ever saying I would do that, but I'll get around to it someday. Some of my save file doesn't eventually get corrupted, but it'll probably be a long time in the making, considering how bad it is for my brain to be reading those. It's a bit brain melting for me. I mean, I think it's brain melting for anybody to be reading gibberish for long periods of time. The light manipulation can't miss, so this guy will never friendly fire us, unless he's just an asshole, in which case he's not friendly firing us, he's just aggressively firing at us. On purpose. Let's bask in the sun now. Not yet. Let us check exotic. Let's preserve what we can. Like in starch. Photosynthetic. K game. Should have realized we had an inspiring cooking and added a 13 to it. Third thing. Sorry, my tongue is bitten down on with my shitty brain. This coming nook, is it stacked on top of each other again? No. Okay, good. Intravenous port. Navigation system. Intravenous port is pretty good on the. Wait, no, it's not intravenous port. It's the Medeus module. Medeus module. I prefer Medeus. Sounds cool. But yeah, it essentially gives you not your intravenous port. The intravenous port basically makes it so you can eat more cells rapidly. Medeus module makes it so you can have them automatically injected into you, which is very nice. Well, I say nice, it usually wastes them, but also like it kind of the automation of it kind of counteracts the too good to use syndrome. Are you? No, you're not. Oh, sorry, I'm tearing up because my I'm a bit tired and I forget to breathe. Breathe enough. Like if you don't breathe enough, that's what causes most yawns. So your brain wants more oxygen, so it forces you to yawn to compensate. At least I think. I believe that's the cause of most yawns. Is your brain trying to supply itself with more oxygen. Are you Flowers members? No, you just random spawns here. Man, this is so evil in terms of like finding them in salt dunes. Like obviously not for me because I have like over 100 grams. But like imagine being like a new player and ending up with like getting lost and just having thirst thistles hit you like 3 or 4 times. Like you literally die of thirst just based off of that. And then later in the game, it's basically just attacking your wallet, which is obnoxious more than anything. But in the early game, it can literally cause you to die, which, I mean, could just see a slug set and kill you. It's the, I don't know. I'm looking about doing this for 2.5 hours. It's a pretty good sign that I'm probably gonna win the daily. Which is a very nice. Oh yeah, it's because it's a stupid worm that got itself caught. It basically gets stuck over here, but I'm not gonna release it because it's not worth any experience with it. Oh no, it's still going. I think. I thought it would stop, but apparently. Okay, this thing is just tedious if nothing else. Alright, let's go downstairs before that thing walls me back in. Man, this is a whole lot of me just smashing my body against these worms and slugs. Alright, so your turn. I'm gonna sit back and meditate. I'm gonna mute myself and then eat. Apparently, my companion is just a big X. Uh, much better. Assuming the game is going to let us look, we should be able to preserve all of the extra mermaid that's been weighing us down. That's why I had to do that inventory management because I keep getting earthworms. Ah, there's still some food in my mouth I didn't realize. There's so many mirthworms. But yeah, we have so much worm meat in our inventory that we're being weighed down by it. I had to do another check to make sure the game's still recording, because now I'm ultra paranoid. I love how like people were trying to tell me, and like because I couldn't see the chat because the chat wasn't being overlaid. I've just been ignorantly playing the game for so long. You know what they say? Ignorance is bliss. Move 2 feet and immediately get over encumbered. Let's put that on my arm over the bracelet, and let's remove it. I'll dismantle it very soon. Oh, these stupid chairs. Just drop one of these and then pick it. Oh, goddamn. Literally can't go 2 feet without picking something else up. Oh god, how many things did I butcher on the spot? Please. Oh my god. I can't move. Alright. Camp. Here. Reserve. 28 raw worm meats. My lord. Okay, back up the battle axe. Which would bark. Don't want the bloody trash. You know what? I mean, you could technically pick up trash to then sift through later, but I think it's better just to leave it on the floor and then just like pretend it never existed in the first place, rather than worrying about it. God, it's starting to get cold tonight. I'm probably gonna want to switch into an actual shirt if I take a break. Though I do still intend to play some Stone Shard. It's just it's kind of gonna be weird if I'm up much later. Yes, eventually, hopefully, my tiredness will catch up. In fact, I should just change the name of the stream to remove like the Stone Shard because I'm probably not gonna be able to get to it. Yeah, seems right. Seems like the right thing to do at this point. And then just go to Stone Shard when I wake up later. Because, you know, what's a sleep schedule? Only intelligent people have those. I have any points now? I do have a mutation point, if nothing else. Can I up my antlers? I can. It doesn't do anything aside from. Well, it does increase the bleeding intensity. Well, let's go boost it up by 1. I don't currently have anything that I really want to, like. I mean, I could go for Glimmer. I do love my Glimmer. Oh, whoops, I didn't finish that thing off. Whoops, wrong button. Just queue for quests rather than. Because I thought I still had light manipulation, which I had to bind the queue for convenience. Recklessly holding down the left key. Just grinding my way through them. My god. It's funny because, like, aside from the tedium and, like, the chance that I might die just because I'm being lazy and getting bored, like, this place is fairly easy. Where game? Yeah, get lost, Seed Sprout. My god, another 12. Right, let's go start Schleichen. Don't have inspirations or an inspired cook. So there's no point in me like going out of my way to make some sort of strange meal. Actually, I lied because I could want to like push for mutations to find. This is gonna be a modded club. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Throw that down the well if I keep it long enough. But like clairvoyance or something to reveal more of the map. Because I don't believe that'll be. I don't think it'll be hindered at all by the downside or the defect that we currently have. The myopic, also known as short-sightedness. You know, the only thing that could be worse is, short-sightedness. The only thing that would be worse is farsighted, because how farsighted works in real life is that you have a hard time seeing things that are close, and things that are farther away are clearer, relatively speaking. Usually people with farsightedness still need glasses to see clearly, even at far distances. It's just that that's where their sight is decent. Usually they have poor sight all around. Well, people who need glasses usually have poor sight all around. If I'm nearsighted, but that doesn't mean my eyes are very good. You know, they're just bad in general. I mean, obviously you can tell I wear glasses. Of course, I have some sort of sight problem. It's kind of self-explanatory. You come closer to me? Yes, you did. Can I interest you in being berated? You suck. Okay. Do you want to join me just before I consider doing anything else? All right, let's. Did you want? Yeah, thank you. Are you not gonna fight? Why aren't you fighting? It might be just be due to my quickness, but like, okay, there we go. I was about to say, it's probably due to my quickness that he's not attacking because I'm getting multiple turns before he gets one. Okay. What a problem to have. I'm being burdened by food. Food's a pretty good trait. Good. It's not perfect in terms of price, but in terms of like actual weight, it's perfect. It doesn't weigh anything. At least once you preserve it. Right, foods that you can't preserve, they're still usually half decent. Okay, this is just world covered in slime. Always throwing out like manipulation. Something I cannot see, but he can apparently. It's either that or my zealot has been bricked. Oh, his defense. Oh, god damn it. Please stop being defensive, my good sir. I don't want to teleport, I want a stunning force. Corner of my vision. I don't want to kill all these guys standing in water. Because I believe that'll freeze them faster. I mean, water obviously reduces your temperature. I know that for a fact. In real life, at least. Or not really. In the game, it lowers your temperature if your temperature is above a certain degree. Force bracelet. Activate. You die. Let us use a witchwood bark. Okay, it works without any problem. Let's use that, and then let's deactivate this before we choose up our entire battery. I want to get back upstairs because there's too many enemies right now. Sweet Lord game. Activate the burst. Doesn't have enough charge. Oh, I took out the blah. I'm so dumb. Dude. Okay, where is the stairs? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Are you standing on it, sir? You are standing on it. Oh. We both live. Okay. You're fine. What's more into the breach? There's so many enemies. Use sleeping gas to try to decrease the amount of enemies you have to fight at the same time. I say as they apparently all wake up immediately. Okay, let's go back up. Like this the old-fashioned way. You stay here. Let's pull them up one at a time. Which is probably inadvisable for the earthworms. And the earthworms, to be entirely honest. But now we can chill here. Stunning force over here. Not worrying too much. Sleeping gas. What other abilities can I activate? So I already got sleeping gas going on. Let's just start fighting. I want to focus on one creature. Oh, you're Visionary Worm of the Earth. There's no way I'm going to be able to Lama Tits and Call Me Sally. But now that I've got you within my clutches, I probably want to kill you, honestly. What abilities do you have? Pig. Burrowing Claws. Oh, which is what the dig came from. Titan Carapace. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's because of bloody sappy slimy Calisard. I like how it didn't say it was because I killed it. It was killed by me. It attributed it to just well, obviously still me anyways, but it's kind of funny. Oh god. Okay. That is. Oh, I just got knocked off. Oh god. Oh good lord. Please die. You die. Let us take. Oh, I could use a salve, can't I? Tonic. Salve. Save me salve. Very nice. Soothing Tingle fades. Good enough, game. No way I'm gonna be able to get back up these stairs. Yes, there is. Bye. I don't want to be knocking them back again. Oh my good lord. So many. Okay. Please just die. Probably waste the bullets, but you know what? It was worth it in my head. Small box. The glacial toy of Mabal. Fabricates one segmented mirthworm, cognitively altered to like you. uh, the glacial toy of Mabal. Honey glycerin inscribed on each. uh, like, I can see why there's so many mirthworms here. Honey glyphs are inscribed on each exterior face of the handheld box. It's covered with fanciful depictions of snowflakes. Um, don't get mad. Run with it. Don't get mad. Why? Why is the chair on fire? This is the fucking WWE. Why is the chair getting modified with a weapon? Why is that even a thing that's allowed to happen in game? I don't understand why you do this shit to me. Yes, I know something's in the way. The reason I took off my glasses because I didn't want to. I didn't want to have to look at the game. uh, oh, I just fought. I just risked my character fighting probably like 100 different types of. Oh, not types. Obviously, I didn't fight different types of worms. Too many different types of worms. But like the quantity was outrageous. I literally just waded through like hundreds of these freaking things. Please get out of my way. I think honestly, all I got out of this was money and experience points. Which isn't usually what I go into a relic site for. Okay. Now the question is, I'm kind of already super over leveled for Trigger Gate, so I don't really need to worry about going there earlier. That's still give me as a carbide now. Carbine. You know, I heard they changed the. Oh, never mind. We have a village. Village of Amor. The vulgarity of the villages of was revealed to the people of Amor through hating picking the meat off bones. What? Desecrated. 3738 BR. So him the second gleaming lamb of crabs. Lamb of crabs. Partner to Guchard Pine. Telescope skipper. Sorry, that's kind of hard for me to say. Died of natural causes. She was 97 years old. on an expedition around Cabal neighborhood. Sahim II was captured by bandits. She murdered their leader with a dagger made of meteorite. And the sultans in this game, at least in this version, or this seed, really like murdering people with different types of knives. It's henceforth known as teleport skewer. What does that have to? I mean, I guess meteorites, but like seriously, what do those things have in common at all? All right, let's start with the calloused Snapjaw Skull Splitter. You have a job, get the sage. And you are disliked by the people of Cad. Well, they're cats, so who cares about them? Ask you join me. No game, I'm good. I'm good not having this Snapshot join me. I mean, yeah. It's not appear like they have anything special going on. This guy's the apothecary, doesn't have anything. Okay. Guru Agulu. Hey, you're disliked by baboons, but you're liked by the villagers and Snapchat, so I will definitely want a ritual with you. I'm not disliked by baboons. Who cares? I'd hate them too. Ooh, they'll teach me a Kimbo. It's pretty good. You want me to get a sanctified Schrodinger's page for you? I'm just thinking, like, do I want to just use the thing? Yes, I'll pay you for your assistance. You people all have Schrodinger. That'd be funny. That's a thing that can happen where all the different villagers will have their like versions of their holy item. No. Sad. Ugh. At a remote pig farm. A remote pig farm. What else do I need to find? Obviously, Great Gate. A bunch of the historical sites, and yeah, that's currently the only I currently have, and a Lost Barbarians. Oh, the game is just trying to confuse me and break me. Hey, I have slammed into a wall. I like how it said that as I was just like actually still in the same like area I just went back to. It's a chapter unspecified. Oh. What can the villagers give me that'll be worth this? I don't know. I just hope they have something worth getting. I'll take down my glasses again because I'm getting upset by the game. The quest item that I want to return is probably worth more than the quest is going to give me. But I like the game to prove me wrong. Sorry, can't actually see without my glasses very well. I should just put them back on. Sorry, I just wanted to. All right, what are you gonna give me? You know what? 2 combustion cells. It's actually, I mean, it's probably not worth more, but it is worth similar. The solar cell is honestly much more significant of a find, I think. I mean, unless we find a bunch of gasoline, oil. Okay, teach me how to use a Kimbo. I love how the snapshots are so much weaker than me that I can totally just ask them to join me. But I'm good. Let's keep the reputation. Okay, so remote pig farm. No longer need you on my map. So I think we found another historical. Oh, it's on fucking on porch. Then what's this? Oh, I didn't actually remove it. I did though. There we go. Okay, so Almond Porch, lake, next to the Fungal Jungle. There's actual Deathlands. So yeah. Just went to this place. I like how both these places both had just like an enormous amount of mollusks. Sorry, that's hard for me to say. Now let's go to the Rusted Archway. I want to go to the Rusted Archway though? Not really. What am I going to find there? Cybernetic wedges and cybernetics at the bottom, but let's go to the gate. Oh, I love how fast it died. I've wilted. Bask in the sun. Not bask with hot music. Do you want to join me? Thank you. Oh, yeah, the one problem with these things is that the one problem with the droid scrambler is that they'll still end up fighting your allies, which is incredibly obnoxious, to say the least. Camp, serve my fresh foods, look at exotic, and then decide against them. I decide against cooking them. Let's go starch. I can. Bone meal? Okay, so obviously these are the mutation and then armor. That's not even bad. This Quillipede's gonna be nice once we start getting. Well, obviously we're first gonna need the Domination to actually be able to upgrade them at all, but they will be automatically upgrading their quills. Which recently I figured out, or I learned, that they Quillipedes either sometimes or never have quills, or never had quills, except for their giant quill on their forehead or whatever. They didn't actually have body quills, and I was like, why? But then they fixed it. It was like a bug or something that was causing them to spawn without their quills properly. Or properly having their quills. To actually say things in full sentences rather than just like speaking gibberish. Honestly, gibberish is my first language. English is really hard. Oh, my brain is just evolving. You know, I honestly thought I'd be done by now in terms of the daily. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play like the daily and then like an hour of Sunshard. Now I'm just like, oh god, I just need to finish the daily in some respect without, you know, doing anything too dumb. But yeah, if you have the droid scrambler, you can just attack these things for free. Are you seriously that injured? Let's just wait here until they're both healed decently. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, if I've got a bunch of folded carbide short blades, or wrist blades, I should say, I can equip this Quillipede with like 6, which will compensate for the fact that they don't have hands pretty nicely. And assuming I grab Dominate, I'll be able to make them learn things like Short Blade skill. You know what? Yeah, let's full clear this area just so I don't have to worry about coming back through here. Man, this seed really likes their segmented earthworms. There's just so many everywhere. I'm getting extremely tired of these stupid earthworms. Right. Yeah, let's just leave the musket. I don't have the ability to dismantle it, and I'm not going to be picking it up for like what little money it's worth. Even though there's a settlement right here. Another mutation point. I'm already fully loaded. Hit that. And hit that before my Zealot gets too close. For me to be able to do that. The Slugsnap is frozen. I want to get to them before they kill me with that. I should say I need to. They are now dead. Now I can now relax. Knowing that I will not be killed by a Seeker of the Sightless Way again. Or Novice of this. Oh, my poor friend. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you actually can proselytize those guys, but it's not easy. Yeah, domination. Ooh. Could you not do that, sir? Oh, he got hit, and I was thinking of recruiting him because I like to have a shuriken that I can soup up, but it's hard to equip a dead person. Courtesy of them being dead. Okay, I said I was gonna full kill the area, but then I'm just like, oh my god, it's gonna be so tedious. Ooh. Weird artifacts, electric bow, electro bow. Which if I find, I can equip that. It wouldn't be too bad, but I do have a Kimbo, so I might not want it. Now I think about it, yeah. It can give you light radius. Electro bow gives you light radius, which is quite useful near the game. Get my cursor off the screen. Oh, right, yeah. Ooh, it's a good thing I kept looking. That is definitely nice. Yeah, the Luna Grid Gate can be quite nice. Considering you can literally have like 1/3 of the enemies, which are mostly Waydroids. Waydroids. Just like actually like just passive, not allied to you. Well, usually the Waydroids attack everything down here. I think. Aside from themselves, obviously. That kind of goes without saying. That they're not fighting amongst themselves. But yes, I am here to give you my disc. Yeah, I'd like to enter to trade. Braved. 36, 38. Sahim the second. Oh, I already read that. Assist them dying of old age. I will buy this with the book first. Let me get my Zealot. Zealot, give me my just huge amount of ingots. Alright, I believe these are... Wait a second, I can just identify what this is. Am I willing to pay 100? Actually, yeah. Cell at this point. Ooh, fix the spray foam. I want that. Flex Weave is an important mod. Pickaxe is important so I can actually dig. That's also one of the ways you can bypass Golgotha is by going down and then in. Yeah, let's take. I'm not gonna need chocolate shells. Probably. Final ape heart, albino. Yeah, I said that properly the first time. I'm such a habit of assuming that I say things wrong. As I usually do. There's another campsite. Yeah, so that's worth a pretty penny, but looking for more than just pennies. Looking for actual equipment. Do not want to be giving my allies guns. Or at least guns that they can miss with and hit me. Okay, am I sure I don't want anything else from you? Aside from getting... Actually, let me see if I can get these back. Let's see if I can sell... Get rid of this kudzu stem. Where's my jerky? Where's my worm jerky? Yeah, there's my worm jerky. Yeah, 100... Let's get rid of the kudzu stem. 113 drams worth of worm jerky. That's what I mean when I say that the food is the best in terms of trade good, because you can just collect so much of it without even realizing it. The folding chairs was not worth anything. Yeah. I think this is basically it's a trade good. It's a big trade good. I don't think it'd be efficient to bring or to buy those back, I should say. I would say. I do say. I think that is a sign something's teleporting around. The like the shockwave thing. And that's a pretty good sign that there's oil. No. Oh, I'm already auto collecting oil. Duh. Don't need to be looking for it. I'll just auto collect if I run past it. Lacquered musket, no. Shell skull. Shell skull. Shotgun shell. Don't even know how I don't even know how I said it like that. But yeah, the shotgun shell I'll take, because sometimes Betel has asked for like ammunition, like 7. I've had them ask for like 7 arrows before, and it was like just dumb. Oh yeah, I need plasma for that one Betel now that I remember. Go to South Gotham, do some cooking. Just want to do it. Exotic. You want to get rid of one salve. Food. Okay, okay, so Barskin, salve. Let's hope for the best. That's not what I wanted. Okay, let's delay going to Golgotha until we find what I'm looking for. Did not mean to unequip that. So if you go left, you unequip it, and if you're going through this menu, if you press right, you'll equip it. Like I can equip this freaking intravenous port, which obviously I did not want to do. The game's like, yeah, but you did it anyways. It's like, yes, but also. Let's go to Kakuya, because they might be able to inform me about another legendary merchant. Also, what I was saying before I was interrupted by doing something else. I wanted to go and do this guest quest. Okay. Search of work. Okay, you can continue. Yes, I will go fight your brother. I am willing. Rising Intrigues. Okay. Do I want to run a ritual with you? Yes. Yes, I do. The folk already hated me anyways. Fellowship of Wardens. I could get intimidated, but meh. I could get him to join me, which would be fun. But it's fine. I'm good. Also, this person's description has changed, so I'll read it. Mayor Nuntu. A toga wraps his hulking bright fur frame, and a broad brim shades his wise and wide-set eyes. Sedentary life has sapped some of his ape strength. Burly shoulders slouch their weight onto a walking stick. A belly swallows the linen around his waist, and plump slopping cheeks rim a warm and welcoming grin. Type by beetles for selling the map of their pulse. Okay. Could ask them for that, or could ask them. Ooh, my lord, yeah, I'll take that. I don't have the money. I don't have the money to be like going around messing with one of those guys, but I'll definitely figure out the location. That's oh my god, it's south of Kincaid. They're super good. I just need any sort of method of getting his money. Oh, you do have a bunch of cells. I could buy them, but no, I'm good. Barkbiter, Drape Coats. Also, they changed them so they no longer had. Yeah, they also changed these. But they changed them so they no longer had trade goods, which is why people used to kill them all the time. Muddy rags, tangled hair, skin caked with dirt. She scapers about, with arms flailing wildly. Bear. They all have great. I mean, they're not even bad trade goods. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, they're not gonna be good when I try to sell them to anybody else. Okay, I'll take you, Colopede. You are, but belong to me. Okay, no, I'm good. I've already talked to you many times. This is the Kakuya, as I like to pronounce it. Recoiler, which I believe I already have 2 recoilers. I usually like to keep a spare just in case it gets broken and I need an emergency exit. Yeah, I have 2. I don't need 3. Give me your ammo. Using actually no, I'll just dismantle it myself. At some point, once I get the skill, which I believe I can do now. I can. So those chem cells I keep. Because actually, but we'll keep them. I mean, I'll probably sell them actually. Probably what I do. Now think about it. It's all the scrap. Get rid of this used injector. Alright, check his damage. Okay, flaming cherry, go away. Seize. Not bad. You Mechamus. Mechamus Pilgrim and Worship of Oboru Koru. Also, this urge to fight him for his money. What's this? Mushroom flesh. Spore-rich slime glistens on the cage-like fruiting body. trimmed like a hedge to conform with the ordered angles of domesticity. Domestic domesticity. I, I don't think I've ever seen that. I mean, yes, obviously I'm aware that it's a word, but like domesticity. I'm not even gonna keep trying because otherwise I'm gonna make myself look stupid. So let's right. I should actually let me ask the warden where he wants me to go for the quest. Also, there is this character who I said I was gonna read their dialogue, so I guess I will now. Someone is swaddled in the fleece of life and death. Grass, fern, and moss grow on, or are the svelte are the svelte figures' clothes. The mushroom caps are the buttons and fasteners. A luri pipe. I'm trying to pronounce that without biting my tongue. Lura pipe of needlepoint ivy curtains their face. Horn holds round their waist, and peeking through the canopied shoulders are the carved hilts of sword twins. Let us chat with you. Dot 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 dot. I'm Calazard. Who are you? Crow song. Death wander. Colony of ants eating me. The leaves, the light, and thereon. Why are you hiding in the bush? Hiding no being grass. Feeling of animate being. Radiant inward like a turning out star. Why are you here in Kikuka? Death is the color of everything, but sometimes it waves in bright ribbons. Like here, the whittlers weigh their passing goods, and the walls are corpse eaters. Your twin blades are works of art. Where'd you get them? Tugged from the claws of one who had become a cord in time's silly carpet. I outrooted the hilts and sheathed the blades, and now I am he. Still have the nail dirt. Wait a second, are you telling me that this person killed Svenleonard? Svenleonard? His name is. It's so hard to pronounce. So we get +1 toughness. What? Well, I can't actually. Yeah, it's actually useless to me. Okay, Indrix. How are you? I find him again south of the village. That runs in which direction eastward? This is a bit dangerous. Boot. Should get up. There's no sun. Let us wait until sunlight on me. Yeah, don't mind the zealots raving. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, it's daytime. So I can just run through this water without much of a problem. Well, obviously I still get the debuff. And I still can't do certain things because I'm waiting in water, but it's not like as detrimental as it would be for anybody else. Okay, some foragers. Some Neftali foragers. If there's one of their idols. Which usually spawn the pack in the first place. Right, I shoot more shots, but I'm just as inaccurate as I was before. Another enemy. Oh, I didn't even recognize it. Another one. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I guess there's another one. Where game? I want to auto export to get the loot, if anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they had anything. They might have had equipment, but meh. Now, let's just run away from them. The other two characters want to fight. They can handle it themselves. So I'm probably gonna want to freeze you. This is not gonna be good. Hornblower. So I will sprint. God. Huh. So many. You wouldn't happen to be a sower, would you? No, you're just a bully. Ooh. I can see my my zealot at work. Please sleep gas. Should give me some amount of advantage. See you there. Spite you here. I need to be careful because I might accidentally not recognize my own ally in terms of my Coolipede because they spawn here. Yeah, this person has probably some form of mental mutation. Oh God. It's not the direction I wanted to teleport towards, but so I'm there now. Oh God. Oh Lord. That is not a good position to be in. Okay, let's first throw some frost that way. Then let me sprint just off map, I guess, just to get my zealot back to me. Let me Colipede. Oh, there he is. Oh, the whole kit and caboodle came. Oops. There's what I was dreading. You okay over there? No. I have sprint back. No, I do not. I need to think. Let's just pull. Okay, cool. He has bled to death. That's okay. Let us continue to retreat in an expedited fashion. But yeah, basically the reason I kept zigzagging was because that causes my ally to return to me every single time. So until they're fully healed. What can I do? The button for wait. Oh, it's probably yeah this. But yeah, it doesn't bring up the wait menu, which just brings up the how many. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ! This. Yeah. Not good. Not good at all. I blow you downward. Then hit you with the frost. You made the save versus the stun. Could you please attack this? Luckily, this character is very good at kiting things. Okay. That rusty sock could have done permanent damage by chopping off one of our limbs. You still got all your pieces on you. There's the enemy I was looking for. Seed sowers. Can I stunning force? Just right on top of you. Yes, I hit myself, but that's kind of the idea. I was kind of willing to hit myself in order to hit them. Let us run up to you. Let's get in the melee with the seed sowers so they'll stop throwing their stupid seeds. Oh, they are right now. I was about to say. Damn, that worked way too well. Let's use the 8 per cloak. So that'll give me some extra resistances. Meditate just a little. Okay, this is not good. Stunning force directly on top of him, and he still got off his attack. Let's use a chill. So let's back off. Right, meditate. Take behind this tree. Okay, we are quite fortunate that the enemy decided to do it this way. Like that. Okay, folded carbide dagger. Another gun that I can get rid of. This patchwork cloth. Patchwork cloak, I should say. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, not a major problem, but problem nevertheless. Swords. This is auto explorer to pick up whatever we auto picked up. Useful. Right, this is some random. Right, I don't really need this. I already have 2 horns. Or not 2 horns. I already, well, 2 antlers, I suppose, if I want to be correct. Oh, you jackass. Pick that up, pick that up. And yes, I'm overburdening myself, but honestly, I want the money. Only in it for the money. You know what, friend? Now I'm in melee with you. This was my plan the entire time. You're unconvinced, Mama, please. Let's use another butcher bark. I mean, we have plenty of it. I don't know where my zealot is, but it's honestly fine. Oh, there you were. There you are, I should say. Were. There you were. My brain is very stupid. You know what? You can equip whatever these weapons, whatever weapons you want from here. Oh, they're overburned. Of course you are. I don't know. Just give me the raw book. I can take these back to just disassemble. Perfect. Can you still not move? I took all that from you. Oh, you still can't move. Okay. Uh. Nuggets. That's one of them. There you go. Now you can move. Which is kind of problematic given the fact that I probably want to not be totally overburdened. That'll make identifying other things a lot easier. I do not have Tinkering 1. These that don't weigh anything. Right, I should probably make camp. Serve fresh foods. Look at exotic foods. Nothing I want to get rid of. Let us disassemble these. Disassemble that. There we go. That's a bit more. But by the way, I'm so overburdened, and I'm not currently overburdened, but I am carrying too much stuff very frequently, and I'm still. Ooh, definitely want that dagger. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Immediately back to being overburdened. Now overburdened once more. You take these, and I'll take your random bits of armor, which I will just proceed to drop. I don't care about the ring mail. I don't care about this leather armor. This boots can go, this cloth. This cloak, I should say. You. It's good enough for now. Ooh, that was dangerous. Stop picking shit up. Yeah, I need to definitely back off. Okay, could you chill out? I am going to run away. Then meditate behind this tree. Sir, could you like not? I'm going to teleport away. I believe myself will be able to handle this himself. I think the guy shooting at me is too far away to actually hit me properly. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying too much to move. And then a different item. So I'm greedy. That's for a chem vest. 1% reduction in energy cost to apply an injector. Honestly, that's pretty good. And let's just have you check this out. I think I might have already had one. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right, also get rid of this hat. Doesn't weigh much, but still. I like the headlamps. They're worth a penny or two. Well, that'll probably help if I get rid of these. Ooh, a serrated long blade. That's actually quite nice. If only I had the skill to use it. I'll probably give it to like an NPC. Unfortunately, my... Shit me? Okay, Pariah. Okay, ooh. That honestly scared the shit out of me. Hated, loved by pariahs. Anything that's right? Do you have anything that's right? Do you have anything that's right now? Kiss my ass. Sorry. Are you a pariah to your people? Yes, you are. It's, other bullets off of them. Not that we're running out, but it's very nice to get more bullets. Very nice. You could also kill them, but it doesn't seem like it's worth it to piss off the pariahs. Actually, no, they have really strong characters in the mix, so we would. Who did that? Oh god. My Zealot is 1v5ing. Oh good lord. I'm just gonna sprint off the map and pray that I'm fast. No. You wouldn't happen to like. I know you have bullets, but you wouldn't happen to be wanting to kill some goat folk. Oh, they will. Save me, Tinker Friend. Well, the pariahs are all aggro to them, so just hide behind them. You know what? My water is yours. Teach you how to use that. Josh Divining is really good. But I would ask that you join me, Water Sibling. You coming? Yes, you are. Okay, can I favorite do things? I mean, yes, but also, like... I mean, I could already do it before, but... I still don't have anything, brain. Stop trying to talk. Mainly doing it because I need somebody to carry out my shit. Eh. Oh, you're doing that. Flaming Ray, Lays. Escape gas here. Oh, wait. You have slippers, which I will take and equip myself. Okay, could you please attack that? So shall I. Die to the scalding. Okay, I'm gonna teleport back over here. It's gonna ignore the sounds of game. I'm trying to ignore. Trying to ignore the sounds of people dying. Hey. Prize and the Farabai. I'm just like, what the children man. Apparently, the children of Mammon do not like that one guy. Okay. How would you like to carry all of my stuff? These books? Carry them for me. Man, my poor zealot. My poor zealot. I'm very sad that they're dead, but the main thing is that I'm not dead. Because the game just continues if they die, but if I die, the game ends. Snake skin amulet. No, let's pick it up. Placard. You know what, honestly? Hey, do you want to wear this? Don't want to be giving him armor that might make him not want to equip what I want to give him. What I actually want him to equip, that is. Throw this back to the ground. Who the heck had this square? Oh, right, I can't. I mean, it's pretty light, so I can probably just pick it up anyways. pretty nice. You're wounded, but allied to me. There's another weapon. I don't know why I keep picking up every little thing, but what can I say? I have a loot bug's heart. I need the loot. Dude, I don't think you're in a good position right now to be fighting me. Oh, right, yeah, the cannon vest. Oh. Flex vest is so good, though. 2-3 versus that. Don't really want to give them anything. You take this. Good. My buddy. Take all of what they had. I pass their savings on to you. This, and this. I don't know what you'll equip, but God, I have a lot of stuff I was giving them. Just having them hold. Just a stupid amount of items. I don't think this person's gonna be able to hold it all. Oh my God, they're so strong. Extremely strong. Stronger than me, at least. That said my name, and I was like, what? What do you mean, my gauntlets? Right, hey, you want to take this? Oh, apparently they don't have a head to equip it with. Sad. Well, what? Can you not? Can you not do this to me now? Okay, my allies are trying to keep up with me when I'm just too fast. Right. Speaking of which... Right. I get... No. Need more strength. I think I want to get Iron Mind because I believe Mammon can have different random mental mutations. So I'd rather not be too vulnerable to confusion. You know what? Let's actually leave here for now. In terms of the game. In this area for now. And let's go somewhere to spend this money I have. Because I have too much stuff. I didn't want to go here. I want to go here. And it's another secret of a chef, which is very nice. Freaking seat, so where the heck am I? Sprint to reposition. You are. Easy there. Okay. I blew a lot of my stuff up. A lot of everything up, I suppose. I think that caused a chain reaction that destroyed his items, or his seeds blew up his own seeds. So they just caused a chain reaction of explosions. I think. I don't know. Escaped. The person who owns it is somewhere else entirely. Collected like 2 drams of water and immediately get overrun. Like, you already have. Oh, this is new. 2015 VR. After a bout of gout, the Sultan of Qud disappeared. Because of Gael Ram's coiled visage, he was chosen as the successor. What was I about to say about you? You already have. They already have light manipulation, so it's not really critical. Do you have an extra hit of it? Does not matter at all. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that Zelda. That Zelda. That Zelda got me through the early game. 3789 BR Sahim II, appointed a corrupt administrator and minister of Kibipur. Mandate associated with crabs and Sahim II's name. Okay. Yeah, you're my ally. You're not my ally. Oil, nice. Asphalt, don't need. Blood, do not. New Gaddis. While leading a small army in the Kibipur, Sahim II had her legitimacy challenged by an aspirant over an ordinance mandating the practice of worshipping the stars. She won and had the pretender imprisoned. She was 47 years old. In 4410, Dr. Suhim the Venerable Peridot Jesper Waker died of natural causes. Sorry, my brain's frying. Died of natural causes. She was 80 years old. This will be turning this scrap, and that'll be handed off to somebody that actually has carrying capacity, unlike me. That didn't overburn you, friend. What did? Jeez, I saw that, and my life flashed before my eyes instantaneously. It doesn't matter if they equip that. That shouldn't. Jeez, scared the shit out of me. But yeah, it scared me so much when I saw that. I was like, I felt like I was looking down the barrel of a gun. Because I was. Don't think I need the 7,000. Yeah, I can't. Don't want to steal from this guy. My lord. Only has a chance to clone things. If I can somehow get that clone link to clone this merchant, it'll actually be insane. Sultan of Galram, or Sultan Galram. After conferring with Mullis, Galram convinced them to help him found a college in Nupper Slogs. For the purpose of deciphering the meaning of vacuum tubes, they call it the Coal College. After treating with bears, him II convinced them to help or found an observatory in Cabal neighborhood for the purpose of mapping the stars, the shape of stardust, and Observatory of the Radiant. I believe I already read that one. Yes. Rain Brine, which I can't afford to use, and Sunslag, which is extremely expensive. The Sultan of Qud died under suspicious circumstances because Sahim demanded it. She was chosen as the successor. I've already read it, apparently. Oh my lord. If there was any way for me to get those people cloned, or that merchant cloned, oh my god, that'd be so amazing. Stay. Stay. And stay. Just so I don't risk anything weird happening. It's not a secret of a chef. Sorry, what? Go away. Oh while wandering around Sharawan, Gaia discovered Kegapur. There he befriended baboons and assembled a new contraption. Good. Oh no, that's Gaia. One starry evening, a babe was found swaddled with a copper-plated circuit board in each hand by a group of winged mammals in Sharvawan. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as Galaram, coiled scion of winged mammals. Oh, I accidentally skipped over something, and then I didn't pick up something else. Is this the chest that I found loot, but then I didn't take it? There it is. The question is, where's the thing that I did not read? I do enjoy reading everything once. No, I've definitely read that several times. Okay, I don't know where it is. Does it appear to be anywhere to go from here? I think the only way to get it to act under its behavior is to probably separate this guy from it. And have it revert to just a cloneling, but that would be hard. Without actually, like, getting all the turrets aggroed on me as well. But yes, let's, bask in the sun. Discover the lair of who? Legendary jilted lover. Yeah, I like how if you trade with them, you see how many bullets they actually have, but if you destroy them, you don't get even half as many bullets. Alright, yeah, let's get this experience under my belt. Still need one more level before I can get another mutation. Let's spend all of the. Oh, did I go over burn you? No, I didn't. Well then, there you go. Alright, let's get all these books into our local library. Alright. We might level up this. What? It's getting close. It wasn't that close, honestly. It's honestly pretty far away. What, there's nothing there. Levers. I guess let's check this one. Sorry, I am starting to get overly tired. Nothing near, that is stuff that I'm really going to be going for anytime soon. I don't need sap. I don't even know why I keep checking it. Force of very strange habit. Habit nonetheless. Taking that. That's why you always check the chefs, because sometimes this is basically what happens when you preserve Eater Nectar. You get Dropper Nectar, which gives you a chance to get a stat for free, or a stat point in everything. So let us cook with nectar. Nothing happened. Yeah, it sometimes does nothing. But if it does nothing, it'll always do nothing. Not always do nothing, as in like no matter how many you eat, it'll do nothing. But no matter how many times, the first time you always will fail when you eat it. Regardless if you eat the same one or eat a different one, it'll always have the same result, give or take. Just give me everything. I'm just gonna be buying this guy's more expensive books. Sell all of those. Don't need this advertisement for the distillery anymore. Yeah, mostly spending all our money on this just to get the experience to the next level up, because I'm probably gonna die soon, and probably can be easily attributed to the fact that I'm getting tired. Alright, have you grabbed my many ingots? Then we can move around once more. Salt curd is going to be important. We're getting a recipe to go into Golgotha. Once we can go to Golgotha, I'll probably do it. Well, I mean, I will do it. It's just a matter of actually getting the resources. And that's kind of pointless. Guy's dead. Guy's also dead. Oh, sorry. Read that. I have anything else special. Oh, after conferring with robots, Shahim convinced them to help her found a workshop in Magamu, or Magamu. Sorry. I tried to pronounce that and I was like, it doesn't sound right. Magamu Manor, for the purpose of a glass-blowing amethyst. They named it the Glittering Workshop. Oh yes, check out the Spanish tracker. Spray a brain. I mean, it's decent if you can recruit the newly sentient creature. Otherwise, it's good for. Ooh, yeah, I can't afford that. Or no, I might be able to afford it, but then 1,200. 13. It will cost an arm and a leg, but honestly, like who can I actually afford doing that to? And then trying to buy this stuff, I don't have the means to do it yet. Okay. Try this a few times. Just a hopeful glint in my eyes, I say, as I get him recruited. Oof. That's pretty good. Alright, you can now never talk to me again. Except for next time I do this. Okay, so I think these guys have a higher wisdom, which will protect them from this mental offense. Actually, let me test this. Okay. I was gonna say let me test this out, but I don't want to risk losing multiple merchants to one stupid idea. I could try parading him. Oh my god. Okay, now the run's starting. We can start robbing merchants over and over again. I mean, whatever they did change to make it harder to do this, they didn't obviously make it hard enough. The good thing I figured this out, because I probably would have cried if I saw 2 cloning drop. that I could not buy. Right. Please, please, and please. You know, I was about to say, I'm just gonna keep doing this until it works, and then they were like, "Oh, fine." All right. Well, all I can say is this runs basically one. It's gonna be harder to get the legendary merchant. Well, honestly, I'll have all the money I need to get the legendary merchant stuff. Let's just go to the schematic extractor while we're at it. I literally know you're gonna cave eventually. Yes. There you go. Now that I know that I can do this, I might. I mean, yeah. Let's go to the book merchant. Let's go to the book merchant and get all my stuff back that I gave him. When I say that, probably not everything, because that would actually be like just so much stuff to carry, which is no longer necessary. I know you're overburdened, dude. Just the trade goods mostly, and the books. But you can stay there and never come out of your hole. I don't really need to do this to them, but try like 3 times, yeah. Good enough. Haberdasher Pig Farmer. Oh, I think we already got the one we needed. Oh, sorry. Probably gonna keep you on it. It's very, very nice. Let's get some more reputation with these guys. Use the implants for that, honestly. Venus port. So we can just come back and steal it again. I can't wait until the I was gonna say until the game stops patching so frequently so I can play with mods. But it's honestly fine. Because that's what I keep trying to do. I keep trying to play the game with mods, but it's so unstable. Because the mods obviously can't keep up with like the weekly changes, probably anyways. I assume that's the reason. Yeah, let's see. I need to do that. Oh, I could make this person join me, but I don't think I want to be that. Do I? Yeah, I do. I do want to be that guy. You can take the big one for yourself for now. I'll take the... These are the 2 that I want. There you go. So I'm gonna give this to you. Yes, I know, game. You did equip it. Nice. You're just wielding a carbide hammer, right? And folding carbide hammer. Folding. Boy. I think we're good to go. Yeah, I think I have to go precognition. Because that basically ensures that the run only really dies if I want it to die. If I get complacent. Hey, do you have anything to say to me now that I've completed the quest? Okay. Oh yeah, you just say the same thing over and over again. You know what? Let's water ritual with you. Okay, secret share with you. This should allow me to go over here. Water ritual with you, give me trash divining. Now I don't really need so much reputation with you guys. Oh, I probably should have been ringing that. Okay, someone told me that arachnids lit a beacon fire to warn the enemies of a group of lovers. Weird. Okay. Here, a child gave Beetle's unfavorable horoscope. What? Unfavorable horoscopes rating to like a freaking robot is what essentially it is. Deep in the wilds of Kebipar, Suhim II discovered Kegipar. There she befriended Moss and gave a horoscope reading. Hopefully not to Beetle's. Do you have any? Oh, you do have some shells in general. Apparently they have a silver ronger. Don't know if I want to equip it. I mean, yes. It's a kind of neat armor. Alright, I have a bunch of skill points. What do I want to do with them? It's a very good question. I think I want to take scavenging to go along with my trash dividing, so I can get the maximum effect out of it. Let's get Tinker 1. Let's grab scaled, because the other two are just always going to be meta-y. Sorry. I don't use grenades that frequently. Let's give those 2. That's 2. Grenades are mostly 1, except for the ones that aren't. Let's go back and start. No, I don't want to go to the village of boars. Not boars. Right, I need to make sure. Okay, you can teleport, shield slam. Yeah, you can do all those things. Oh god, I was in melee with that thing. That was so dangerous. Okay, I still have all my pieces. Oh, that actually scared me. But yeah, with all these, most things that I find are going to be immediately ganked. I want to say gangbanged. Then I wanted to say ganked, and then I just sort of like combined the two words together. I was gonna say like gank banged or something stupid like that. My brain was just like does not compute. Okay, let's actually go from here then. Oh, it actually does that too. Or does that here too, where it does splits off. Oh, just oh, okay. It doesn't actually go this way. It just looks like it does. Huh. Let's just click over. There we go. Just click over here. Here's just path this way. Yeah, the fact that we can just like steal from merchants again just means that the game is going to be so much more easy and simpler rather than me having to grind. Because I could grind. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. That's the reason I'm not really bothered by like cheesing the merchants is because like it's either cheese them or if you want to get certain items, you have to do tedious stuff like grinding, which is like it. I love the game, but I don't. I mean, I also love grinding, but I don't want to grind to get items to then like figure out items to get like more efficient carrying capacity. Like that's the problem is that it's so much like busy work. Not the fun kind of grinding where you just keep murdering like weak enemies. It's the boring kind of grinding where you have to collect a bunch of stuff. But yeah, the fact that the the Warden Eshther has teleport, temporal fugue, and they have an item that gives them light manipulation from me giving it to them, they're just gonna be able to do horrible things to the enemy. It's absolutely awful things. I like how somebody asked me, like, "Oh yeah, what's your favorite? If you could pick any warden to have as a companion, which one would it be?" And I was like, "It's obviously got to be the Stilt Warden because they have the ability to teleport and summon clones of themselves. So you literally like don't even have to get anywhere near an enemy. Ooh, you don't have to get anywhere near the enemy to get them to start fighting. They just go nuts." Sorry. Best things that they just go nuts. This game, I want to go forward. Let's just use this. Like how it knocks back trees and structures and stuff. Oh, there's the enemy. It's usually it's usually just a high quality, a quantity in general in the jungle, but it's a pretty good trade good. Oh, you take it. Oh, yeah, because it's a trade good. Let's wait until our friend no longer has several dozen copies of themselves before we give them some stuff. Take. Oh no, I don't want you to give. I don't want to give you that because then you'll equip it over the other thing I gave you. You don't really need any of that anymore. Yeah, I don't need to take any vendor trash, though I do it out of force of habit. But yeah, once you see the smoke, you're supposed to veer off to that direction. Yeah, bloody water. Got a harvested apple from a tree. Okay. Oh, I built it, so I will back off. Bask in the sun's rays. Which one of you is the real one? Oh, you can tell because they have the reputation. The real one always has the reputation. Wait, I can go down here. Here? I mean, I assume it's just subterranean, yeah. It's not special. I want you to chill out. I'm just gonna keep shooting at you. I do have Kimbo, so probably gonna want another copy of this gun. I believe I can just psychometry for him, which I will do. Could make a clones of myself, but it doesn't really. Oh god, I don't want to do that. Because if you just cook bananas by itself, it gives you psychometry. If you do any sort of other thing, it can potentially get it to essentially combine the item or at the the effect of uncovering or identify. Oh yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Identify. Sorry, my brain sometimes I forget words. like entire words of the out of the English language. Just get completely lost of time. But it'll combine the identifying artifacts thing with something else, which will result in like, oh, if you identify an artifact, you teleport everybody. If you combine it with a teleportation effect, or whenever you identify, or whenever you teleport, you identify all the objects on the map, and it's just like, yeah, it kind of seems redundant. Right. Go into our inventory and identify everything we can. Okay, don't really care about those, but let's attempt it anyways. Let's get each cell that we currently have identified. Or not identified, but stored in our thought juices. I don't know. I do not want to set that as an important game. Okay. So Geometry it. Just in case I need to do this later. I'll probably be dead before I start crafting things on mass, or crafting grenades particularly. I usually wait until I get tier 3 grenades before I start duplicating, or not duplicating, but making more of them. Of that particular type, or just any grenade, honestly. I don't think it's going to be easy to get a lot of these, but making tonics is really hard in this game. It's honestly harder to make them than to it's harder to make them to just like get the money together to buy them. It's kind of like a little counterintuitive, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, what's the point of making it if it's just like 10 times easier to just like find it in any other way? So follow the smoke. Well, first we need to find the wide-eyed dude. Should be here. I believe he's where you first find the smoke. He's hard to miss. Unless he's dead. In which case it'd be quite hard to miss. Or quite difficult to miss, I should say. Quite easy to miss. That's what my brain was trying to say, but I failed to failed to comprehend. There should be the wide-eyed dude somewhere. We're now in the layer. I'm just gonna do cursory glances. Oh, please hold some of my stuff. Don't really care if they equip any of that. It's kind of moot. Oh yeah, picked up credit wedges. I probably got it off the dude's body. He must have got murdered by somebody. At least I think I got it off his body. Mammon Soul Drinker, where are you at? Oh, make sure my gun is reloading. Speaking of which, I should make sure to. Oh. Yeah, you're not. You shouldn't be in melee with that guy. He does have random mutations, but he also is a very good melee fighter, from what I remember. Yeah, it begins to drain essence from me, which is kind of a big problem. Meditate. This is the life drain. Oh god, he got. But yeah, that's the main reason you don't want to be too close to him. It's because he'll life drain you. Or one of the things that he'll do is life drain you. But yes, oh, I don't want to attack it. No, that's not new at all. I kind of want both. You can take this, and you probably won't equip it. Or if they do equip it, who cares? Drum loaded. Sorry, something about the idea of a drum loaded sniper rifle just makes me want to laugh. Probably should have psychometried it, but yeah, I'm just turning it into scrap anyways. Yeah, let's also turn this into scrap. I mean, don't suffer for like penny, but we don't need pennies. All we need is dollars. Dollar, dollar bill, y'all. Dollar, dollar. Love how I say. Love how I like to say things so apathetically rather than like saying them in like a comedic way. Also, it's kind of messed up that we keep getting, or we keep like butchering these goat men. It's like I'm pretty sure the phrase "a man" is why you're not supposed to be eating them. Yeah, I'm butchering the goat folk corpses. I don't understand why. No, I'm good game. I don't need to go to the roast. Indrix. They also said they increased the reward for this. Oh my good lord. Oh my. Okay, now they're fullerite, which is a lot better than the carbide, like just carbide they used to give you. Well, yeah, helping hands though. Helping freaking hands. That is pretty good. Alright, now is. Oh, no game, I can still move. Oh, yeah, we have precognition. Wait a second, can I wouldn't have him be able to recruit you, would I? I'm damn close. A few more levels. A few more bits of ego and a few more levels, and I'll be able to recruit him too. Okay, I'm good. More than a willing spirit. I really hope none of my characters are fighting anything stupid. Fighting any stupid battles, I should say. But yeah, I want you to stay there, I want you to stay there, I want you to stay here. Are you the real one? If I pass... Okay, yeah, you're the real one. Okay, but I want more than anything is a meal... Is a meal that will cause very specific effect. So I want salve for an effect that when I take damage, and I want this for when I take damage, and I want this to give me a bit of not what I want. Wait, ingredients to cook with. Let's try it again. Honey, salve. Oh, no, can't have it all. Do something. Actually, no. Let's come on, game. Honey, salve. Have it all. Quickness. It's precognition to make sure this pipeline isn't the shoot crabs, because if this is a shoot crabs, I'm just going back in time. But I didn't want to cook them on the sprint. I accidentally pressed J into K. Yeah, legendary new. You know what? I want to do this with you, and yes, obviously people are gonna dislike me for it. Oh, I guess it's too late now. Ah, that water weight might is probably not going to be useful. But yes, I wanted to recruit them, but apparently I didn't have any secrets the news were interested in, so too late now. No, you're just regular Gershling. Okay. No game, we're down. We're down. We're relatively good. Okay, now all I need to do is start teleporting. And then just start running. Excusez-moi. So sorry. Let's just run. Run, 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 run. Get out of my way. Don't mind me, as I'm a coward. These things fall asleep. I don't know. I think they can't. Because they're just slimes. And we're gone. Oh, oh, oh. In and out, no illness. Oh. That's why I didn't want to stay very, very long, because I didn't want to lose a bunch of stuff to rust. Come with me. You're coming with me, and yeah, okay, come with me. They're hostiles. Right. What hostiles game? Let's repair this in a old mattress. The game shuts up. Yeah, honestly, a major deciding factor in the dailies is who can and can't get through Brick Gate. Or the Goth, I should say. Yes. Okay. Actor voice, I'm in. Oh, you're hated by so many people. Sex succulent flowers. Let's just do the quest. Damn, it's not bad. Yes. Now, Bethesda Seuss is actually going to be a problem. Swine and flower. There's more benefit to water patrolling them than not. Two-Face is actually super good. Face cannons. Not going to be using face cannons anytime soon. Stops failing. Okay, I don't need to know anymore. Okay. So there's some secrets with you. Chain guns, don't care about. Well, I guess I'll have them tell me other secrets so I don't get them any other way. Entirely useless secrets. Liquid. That said liquid cooked, and I was like, wait a second. I think either my brain is wrong or my game is being weird. And I'm glad that the game wasn't breaking. It was just my mind. Let's trade. Trade goods for trade goods. Just to maybe have them take up less inventory space. Okay, and give you these back. I want to spend my money before I end up in Bethesda Susa, which I do plan on doing. Which, if we get past Bethesda Susa, well, all I can say is I'm gonna be having problems. It's like I don't. So I'm gonna be looking around and being like, man, I eh, don't know how to get to the late game on a character like this. That doesn't have like, well, I mean, we have precognition, so we could do like the bullshit. But I mean, trying to do it without like literally taking 100 more years of my lifespan. So I've already subjected myself to the slowness. This wouldn't happen to be. I mean, they wouldn't give me this. They wouldn't dare. And for those who, there's no way this is what's it called? Nano crayons. There's no way if I put in like a late game item like the Kessel Faces, this actually work. If it does, draw a pretty picture. Yeah, but if this now said nano crayons, or if it did the thing that the nano crayons do, I'd actually just like probably just pass out. Which isn't much different than what I'm going to be doing if this run goes too long. Right, Barafussil, hard to talk to. And then Chem -1. Damn what these things are. I'm not going to take them, I just want to know what they are. Proselytize you. Weird. Unconvinced mama, please. Anything else I want to trade for trade goods? Right, I could take a nugget back for this. Yeah, why not? So I'm just trying to think of what I need to get done. Oh yeah, I want to spend money. Which, the best place to be doing that? Oh, wrong direction. Let us go from Icar Merchant, who has not yet, in fact, been cloned several times by himself. Or not by himself, by his own troops. His own bodyguards, I should say. On the night of a full moon, so, yeah, it is new. I'll read it. On the night of a full moon in Kabul neighborhood, a healthy child is born to the Sultan at Shabamish. The moment of her birth, a butchering peridot was discovered, and in celebration, the people cried out in joy. The babe was named Shihim, but the people called her the Venerable Peridot. I just like do this like what? Now I want to talk to you. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably very unlikely to work, but okay, how much? Get rid of these. How much money are we talking about if I just like go ham? 3,470. Not bad. In fact, it's pretty nice. Yeah, I take the neutron flux, and then hopefully, I also do have colony drop, but like, I might just do the really. Okay, well, before I even finish that thought, let us make a camp. Let us precognition. Oh, I don't want to cook from recipe. I want to cook neutron flux. 1 AV permanently. Nice. Very important for later game because eventually just if you don't have more armor, you'll just get one shot. Oh right, have I actually water ritualed with you yet? I'm not. Arachnids lit a fire to warn the enemies of some group of lovers. Seriously, with me. First Chatter says that a child reprogrammed the robot belonging to the villagers of Shepa. Shepa. Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's a good Dromad, maybe. Maybe it's worth it. Dromad, who is in the Sultans, which actually might not be bad. Okay, I'm now lost. He's still injured. Either they have so much HP, or they have just horrible regeneration. Let's wait like I don't know, 200 turns? Okay, oh god. You don't have any hands. That's, okay, 200 turns pass. You're still wounded. They have a lot of HP, or they have, very little willpower and, constitution. No, I don't want to go there. Just want to get to this Dromad to see what they have. Okay, I want us to explore the Dromad itself. They have Carbide, so that means they have decent wares. They just didn't spawn with anything, which kind of sucks. But these people aren't worth any experience. Let's get out of here. Anything I'm gonna want to do before I go to Bethesda Susa? Okay, let's go to the Stealth, and then we're gonna dive into Ezra. And only after that will we go to the Susa. Oh my god, is this gonna work? Is this? Oh my god, this robot has Eater Nectar injectors, or A injector, I should say. You identify this? No, you cannot. I'll just get you to join me. I'm honest. If I'm honest, I should say. Let's name it based on your culture. I should have read it. What? Oh yeah, we can also get stuff to Valen, which will be a good idea. But yes, give me everything you own. Thank you. Everything. Give me a book. Give me money. Oh my lord. Okay, some locations, more locations. Some more scrap. Yes, game, I am well aware of the fact that I should be basking in sunlight. No, good game. Well, yeah, once again, I'm running around with an entourage. Don't have any secrets. I do have books, though. I will happily donate to my local library. Oh my god, so many of us. Yeah, a whole bunch of people just gain. Well, all the weak people just gain the level. which is honestly going to be good to pad their HP a bit, so they take a bit more damage before they die. Schematics Drafter. Yeah, I do want to get that radio power. Sir, give me my shit. Go away. Nostrum, that's good. It's not as good as when I needed it, but just in case I lose a limb. Though I do know where to fix that, which does in fact include Bethesda. So let's just get rid of all these underfilled batteries. Can I learn this yet? No, I need tinkering too, of course. Flaming Airfall, I know is one. Faced, I already know. Musket, there's no point in me learning. I could be making muskets. Deer and Glover, I'm not interested. Land Pace, which is more than enough for me to proselytize you until I'm blue in the face. Please stop moving. Please stop moving. Cool, there you go. The book. I don't want to go through all the motions I did to beat the game in the first place, but gonna be honest, I'd like to win this daily. Why I'm going through the paces. Where are you? I'm back. I'm just gonna buy it off them so I don't have to keep juggling them. I don't have to keep up with them. Yeah. Let's continue. They don't have anything of real interest to me. Or of interest to me. Okay, they apparently kept some of my stuff. I'm going to process them because they do have pretty expensive wares that I want. Dude, I will cook with love if I have to. Love. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just gonna work. Go here and press Beguile. Yeah, there you go. The problem is that they're now permanently like this. This game, I would definitely like to be able to undo this curse I've laid upon them. And then they should be, yeah, they're neutral now. I was gonna make a joke that I should take his glasses off him so I could see, which I kind of, in a way, hate because in real life you can't just take somebody's glasses and put them on and expect like them to work for your eyes at all. Like, I mean, they'll work in the same way that they worked for the person that originally wore them, but they're not going to magically make you see if they aren't your prescription. Which is just sort of like a dumb pet peeve I have. Because I'm like, what? You actually need an actual prescription for your glasses to work. You don't need them to. You don't have to need the. You don't need the prescription for the glasses to work, but you need the right prescription. You need the right kind of glasses. If you get the wrong kind of glasses, you're not gonna. It's not gonna help. If anything, it's gonna make it worse. I have definitely done the thing where you test out your family members' glasses or friends' glasses, and they're like, "Oh, I can't see shit." Nah, I'm not even gonna waste my time. There is a Kipper who I will run over into see what they have. I will buy this love off you because I'm too lazy to steal it from you. It's a monger. I will just spam proselytize over and over again. Someday I won't have to do this every time I do this. I won't have to do it like 6 times, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. I am just totally abusing this daily, to be honest. Oh, the death of Suhim III, entitled, died naturally at 112 years old. Not bad. Alright, I might have lost a few companions. Maybe one of the zealots on my run around the stilt. What is no one important? How nice. Attribute point, let's go another point of ego just to make prices a little bit less absurd. Alright, let's go. Let's go another point to antlers. So give me a bit more oomph. So let's rush over to Ezra. Ezra. And maybe the Yid. I might poke my head into the Yid. I think we lost most of our random. Oh no! Because it's not the. Oh god, which one of you asses just did that? Do not use burgeoning, you clown. You're not just a clown, you're the whole fucking circus. Please do not use that. Oh yeah, don't want the slime to engulf people because they will end up having the case. Yes. Depends how you define winning. There's currently a well, the main story doesn't finish. It's incomplete currently, but you can technically still beat the game. You can get to the end of the main story in terms of like what's currently there. But honestly, it's not going to be easy. I've done it, and trust me, there's going to be more times where you're just going to die than you're ever going to actually beat the game. So I'm currently running over to a lit game area and trying to get the stuff. I know, it's a thing not many people know, is that there's actually a main story to this game. I mean, I spend most of my time playing this game without touching the main story, but I don't know. I mostly played the main story just because, I mean, not many people see it, so I was like, oh, well, I may as well make people see it. May as well allow people to see it. I've actually beaten the game before, though. Well, on stream. First time I beat the game was on stream. And I'm playing nothing. God damn. My words are just jumbled mess at this point. I'm very tired. I like how you can ask this dude for his clay pot. You know what? Give me your clay pot. He's now naked. He taught me snake color, so now I'll have more reasonable prices. In 2876, Suhim III won a decisive victory against the combined forces of Magamu Manor at the bloody battle of Shorashmesh. The result of the battle, Shorashmesh So Rash Mesh was so devastated by smoldering stardust that it was renamed Shining Heaven. In a cathedral ornamented with kaleidoscopes, Galram cemented his friendship with philosophers by marrying Tua Zork. Well, yes, I have basically the main story of the game brings you here to Almond Porch into the spindle and the Tomb of the Eaters therein, which I have completed. That is currently as far as the game goes, though. But trust me when I say, I mean, I could literally. I don't want to. I don't want to die just yet, but I could just bust in there right now and show you what it's like to be in there for any length of time. But I'm currently not powerful enough to actually show you what's actually in there because I've just died very quickly. I'm gonna throw some of these on the ground. Pick up more water and then thank you for standing next to me so I can throw you some of my wares. So you can be weighed down by them instead. This back up, give it to you. It's just stupidly heavy piece of plant armor. But yes, where is it? Somewhere near here. Oh, right here. Yeah. Alright, this is important. I will literally take a picture of this just so I don't forget. In like the 2 seconds it's gonna take me to like. Oh right, I don't have the thing required for this, but yes, this is the key to getting into the Tomb of the Eaters. I should take a picture of it just because I always forget. Like I have very poor short-term memory, so I'll like forget in like 5 seconds. What the? It's probably a weapon. If I were to guess, it's probably a weapon that he wanted to equip, but then decided not to for some stupid reason. Because he had too many. Well, because he has this two-handed weapon, and then he has the two-handed weapon that's actually his equipment. Then he has probably a third two-handed weapon. If I know this guy at all. This is a person that actually identifies things, which is a godsend. Yeah, this is the high-level merchant that I wanted to check with. Who has a lot of stuff I doubt I can even afford. I was about to say, where's my aunt? Or aunt. No, it's not actually my aunt. It's my aunt, not my aunt. Damn it, my brain. Give me everything I own. Yeah, I've already got everything. I think this is what I'm looking for. If it is at all, I think this is the highest likelihood of being what I want. Also buy these just in case I get lucky. I haven't robbed merchants. I'd rob this merchant, but I can't. Too high level for me. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. And the only reason I really do it is just because it's convenient. As opposed to like grinding for money, which like grinding for experience is something that I kind of enjoy, but grinding for money is kind of extremely tedious because you have to grab and you have to pick it up, or you have to actually physically carry it in this game, which is just a whole lot of inventory management that I don't want to be messing with. Oh my god, I've already done already got enough to buy this. Okay, let us switch this. Oh, I don't have it anymore. I think we can do this. That's not what I wanted. But is this okay? It's good. It's okay. Don't cry. It's fine. It's totally not what I wanted, but it's good enough. I could sell it back to him, but actually, yeah. I don't especially like it. Let's get rid of this. I don't need two of them anyways. This. I want to keep my cloning drop. I definitely want to keep my cloning drop. That's what I meant to say. Seed sower grenades. For tubers, blob petals. I'll keep a handful. Star apple jam can go away. All these worm jerkies. I literally had like several dungeons that were just all, and I mean all worms. These were constantly weighing me down. So this goat man jerky. So this bear jerky. War jerky. You know what? Reprogrammable record can, or like the blueprint for it can go. I already actually have that. Electric magnetically shielded. There's probably never a chance that I'm going to be using that. So much more money. Alright, grenades. You can go. Probably something I want out of all these. The freeze grenade. Yeah, got it. Light sources I don't need. I'm not going to be able to afford it at all. Don't mind the internet, that's totally not there. Okay, let's just test these. You should test all of your crayons to see if they do something. But basically just thinking up the most valuable thing that you know of, and trying to draw a picture of it. Because if it's nano crayons, which it can be, it will actually spawn the item. There's no way, yeah. I'm trying to proselytize merchants, but this guy's too high level for me. And then there's the more dangerous. Oh, I need to buy a recoiler for this place so I don't die next time I come here. I don't risk dying, which I probably won't get a chance to try to come here again, but here's hoping. Alright, this is the Yid. Holy shit. That's one of my other characters running out of energy. Or running out of battery. I'm proceeding to unequip the thing. Or not unequip it, but power it down. It's very scary when it happens, because you're just like, oh god, what does that sound? It's fine. You never have anything of worth. And this is the highest level merchant that is easily available in the game. I say easily available for me personally. Who I will proceed to clone. Pouring cloning draught on them. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Someday I'll be able to proselytize them. Currently, I believe they're tough to me. I'm level 21. I probably got the. I'm probably gonna win the daily, or not win, but I'll probably get the highest score. Is what I mean. It's probably already a freaking helping hands. They fixed the Kikuya quest, so it actually gives you like halfway decent rewards, and I got helping hands out of it, which is insane. Gonna be honest. Super good. Programmable recoiler. I already have all the recoilers that you're gonna need. Yeah, the antimatter cells are massive. If I can get radio powered on an antimatter cell, it's basically game over in terms of needing power ever again. Tools. Okay. And you are nuclear cell, which is also quite good. Quite good. I interest you in this. This toolkit that I no longer need. Right. Let's just nom on this. Ah, another mutation point. Oh, nice. Now let's go for another hit of extra legs. For even more speed. Let's go. Don't need any more wayfaring. I think I'm gonna need repair. Sort of looking through this to make sure I have everything I need. I guess I'll take endurance just to get shaken off so I don't get stunned. But yeah, I believe it's time to teleport back across the map and then go to Bethesda Susa. Which is, I mean, honestly, by the time you're ready for it, it's easier than Golgotha because it doesn't require you to worry about getting like diseased. I think I'm ready because I have the Stilts Warden with me. Yeah, should be good. How's my inventory looking? I should probably do some inventory checks just to make sure everything I want equipped is equipped. Right. Probably want to put a cell into this. Alright. Auto collecting good. I definitely want to keep my helping hands going. Currently only have daggers to equip with. Oh, this is what I named my gun. Randomly. Lazarus. Sorry. Lazarus Jahakina. Lazarus Jahakina. Yeah, that sounds like a person's name, I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of creepy to name your gun after a person. You can reload your gun here. Well, yeah, this is where I died last time I played the daily, or not the last time I played the last time I got this far in the daily. This is where I died. Oh yes, this is where the Kragmensch live, which are very tanky. Well, they're very much how to describe them. They're sort of like tanks, but you know once you get through the tank's hard shell, you realize that inside is just like weak fleshy men. But yeah, they're basically like real life tanks where yeah, if you ever get like a shot into the tank, it usually ricochets around and kills everybody inside of it, essentially, for lack of a better way to phrase it. But yes, they only have like 30 HP, but getting to that 30 HP, it's hard because they have a ridiculous amount of armor. They're basically like trying to destroy a wall. Do I have everybody on aggressive? To make sure I do that. And that is the Greater Voider, which is, I wouldn't say that dangerous. That dangerous, except they do this. They bring you back to the nest every time. Isn't necessarily too dangerous. Now there's two of us here. Chosen Demesia. Oh god, my robot died. Oh well. Whoa, god. Okay, let's start by teleporting out and then healing myself. Let's salve. And then immediately follow up the salve by using a Witchwood Bark. Should cause my HP to skyrocket, but luckily that was just a robot that I had joined me because it had a bunch of stuff that I wanted. So I basically just recruited it and then stole everything it had. As you want to do, I suppose. Let's go back up so I can... Oh lord. You guys... Oh, you guys are hostile. Oh, it's Ogre. That's dangerous. Yeah. It's a random legendary here. It's not good for me. I need to figure out where I want to be, which is not here. So somewhere that isn't here is basically where I need to be. Where's he? Oh, okay, another Crag Mage. Yeah, I just want to get some space so I can eat. Nothing there. Okay, cook with my lichen and my starch, which is from photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Photosynthetic skin. I like how I can say that fine, but I can't say photosynthesis. English is a hard language to speak. I say as somebody that was born to a family that spoke only English in a place that speaks mostly English. It's hard. Tasers is bleed and healing and speed. Why not? Oh god, there's more. I need to be super careful. Chill. Game, I'm looking straight at it. Okay. They're literally impossible, so as the game says. So the game says. Precognition, just in case I don't like the outcome. Gotta love precognition. Yeah, use Interior's demise. Yeah, let's Amscray. Just run off. Yeah, let's attempt to teleport up here and transition off the screen. Missing a few people, but okay, they caught up. They ended up catching up. Open Sesame. Yeah, my parts of my UI are missing, but that's fine. I'm not worried enough to care. Not worried enough to do anything about it, as I should have said. So let's just go down. Attacking something. It's not dealing this damage back to me. Killed it. Still something down there, apparently. Game, you wanna let me go down the stairs? Game? Game's not letting me descend the stairs. Oh, because I was stuck. No? Did the other end of the stairs break? That's a pretty rare occurrence. Guess we're doing things the old-fashioned way, which is breaking in at a later date. Find the way down. nearby. This won't be the first time I've done something. Oh, first time on stream I've done something like this. Bethesda Susa, at least. But yeah, you could totally like cheese this place by digging down somewhere else and then finding your way back to the place and then just mining your way in. Damn you. Yes, game, I'm. Let's see what it has. Game, you crashing on me. Game might be crashing. Yeah, the game crashed. Fair enough, I suppose. Let's restart the game. Unable to sync. Oh, thanks, game. Great. Steam, open the game, please. Still can't get over the fact that for like an hour, I wasn't actually capturing the game. Okay, maybe now we're going to be able to go down the stairs. Oh, it's blocked by a boulder. That makes sense. Should probably remove the batteries out of these things before I start smashing this thing. This is gonna take a while, by the way. This thing has like 1,000 HP. Right. Let's equip tool pickaxe, which will do bonus damage to this thing. There you go. I was like legitimately like, how in the world can I not go down the stairs? It's like, oh, it's because I can't see what's going on and I don't know this information. But yes, the problem was that there was an enemy on the stairs, which was a Cragmensch, which when they die, they drop boulders, which results in them getting in the way. See? Died, dropped a boulder. Am I liked by these guys? I mean, I'm relatively in good standing with them. Yes, I am welcome in their holy places, which means I won't be attacked. Once I get to the bottom of this place. Okay, please go down. I'm basically gonna try to force my way through the area. But, this is the part that's not gonna be okay. Probably gonna have an axe thrown on my head and die. Let's try to freeze this guy to death. Get back into the pool. Damn it. Yeah. It does a lot of damage. I'm now stuck in the pool. Oh god. Please kill him for me. I don't have it. I don't really have anything I can do aside from just like watching my dudes do the fighting. Oh god damn it. I have stunning force back up now. Just go away. He hit me again with the axe. I need you not to do that ever again. Luckily, you can just like swim in this convalescent stuff, and it'll heal you. Yeah, my pin's dead. Yeah, they can kill they can kill it. Yeah, they can kill everything I hold near and dear to my heart. think I might be dead. This might be a game over for me. Wait a second. I just need to get close enough to him. And he dealt 100 damage to me. Yeah, he does so much. Okay, I need to freeze him to death. He's stunned. It's probably pretty cold. Turn on the sleep gas. Seems to know. Give no experience is what I meant to say. Give no experience. Okay, there he is. You take anything. I need to get in melee range with him, which is kind of extremely dangerous. I'm gonna need like at least 100 HP to get there. Alright. Time to turn on the gas. Okay, he came to me. Okay, get proselytized. I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. Oh, please let me go. My knees, I just run through this. You can also disarm. He has that ability as well. Dealt 50 damage to me. He's killing me inside. And I'm dead. Okay. That was good. I could have just left, but yeah. This build wasn't really so ready. But yeah. Twice as high of a score as everybody else. Not bad. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. But yeah, I mean it's also 6 a.m. So probably take a good nap, a few hours, and then come back with another stream. Probably come back with the stone shard that I said I was gonna come with or play today. But yeah, as around. God. I still can't believe I streamed an hour of just my face. Like a small chunk of my screen was that, and then the rest was just blank. So I'm still inconsolable about that.